Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to everyone that's in the chat. Nice to see you all. Heard, welcome to the stream. Now you get to see the fancy intro I had. Hey, Jack White House, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. AI Farmer, hello. Dust Bunny, if you're still there, thank you so much. I'm really enjoying your live streams. So glad you took the plunge. Awesome. Rocket, how are you? There we go. I think we're caught up with everything. So we're in our multiplayer stream. I guess people will be joining as we move along.
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, awesome. Looks like Kurim's about to jump in too. So yeah, I'm not too sure what everyone's doing, but I'm sure they'll all catch up and do what they need to do. Still got to think about what I'm going to be doing.
I'll be joining in a couple of minutes.
I've probably got a whole lot of silage I can probably get rid of. Hello, Grave Reaper X. Welcome to the stream. Kurim Raid. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Hello, Gravy.
That's right. I remember. I think I've got a field full of grass that I was making into hay. Yeah, I might get rid of this one, empty out the peas. I'm not too sure who will get paid for that, whether it's the farm that it came from or me, because I've got it in my tractor, but I can always transfer the money. Peas, where's the best place? You'll be here, but you'll probably fall asleep. That's all good, mate. Hey, Klaus, welcome. Thank you for joining. Glad you could make it. So a late night for you, Herd? Is it coming up with you need to download some mods, because I did install some of those requested mods on. You didn't learn your lesson. Surely paying for it tomorrow. Yeah. I know that feeling, mate. I know that feeling. Hey, thanks, mate. So what'd you think of my flash and fancy intro? Hey, Crofter, welcome. Thank you for joining.
I found a weird bug.
Hmm?
If you're on Mod Hub and you have something downloading in your downloads, if you try to search something up, the search key is set to C, but it'll open up to your downloads. So you actually got to click the button to search on Mod Hub.
All right.
Although maybe I've done something, but I don't touch my keybinds, so I don't know.
So did I ask you to download some of those mods then, if you haven't got them already?
Oh yeah, I just got them finished.
Yep.
But I was just curious if I could search up something, find something, and that happened.
Yeah, thanks, Herd. I was listening to the different music on the YouTube music, and that one really popped out. I can just imagine someone sitting there on his porch looking over his cornfields. Hey, Kirim, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hi, Kiram.
It was a great stream too, Kirim. Lots of fun trying to sort out what soonish meant. I actually PM'd Argsy and just let him know that we were having a discussion about that. Oh, pea super, man. Can only see about a couple of meters / yards in front of me. Yeah, Kirim, in my Discord, the server name and password will be in there. In fact, I probably should put it into a new post. I think it might be yeah, server name and password will be in the live stream schedule. And the general chat.
Hello, Nacho.
Hey, Nacho.
G'day.
Hey, Klaus. Rocket.
Hello. Good morning.
How are you doing, Klaus and Nacho?
Oh, fine.
Yeah, pretty good.
Did you just post a video with your David Brown, Nacho?
Yeah, I did.
I'll check it out real quick. I was gonna watch it, but I've been a little bit sidetracked.
Oh man, I haven't checked that out at all. I'm gonna have to do that. Hey, Kirim. All the mods are on Mod Hub, and they're all cross-play mods. So yeah, trying to keep it friendly for cross-play.
Yeah, that's with our 880. So that's the tractor we already had, not the one we were picking up.
Is that going to happen this weekend, or maybe?
Went and had a look at it a couple of hours ago.
Oh yeah.
It's a good tractor. It's just going to take, excuse me, going to take a little bit of work to get it all going. And
Oh, if the bones are there, that's what matters.
yeah.
Oh wait, this is a 20-minute video. Nacho, I've just watched like the first minute, but I'll watch it later.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, there's that and a short I posted.
So I don't know how to word this, but I found a hay bale on my roof.
Yeah.
How this could happen?
No, so there was a bit of a windstorm that day, last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got very windy, didn't it, Kiwi?
And
Yeah.
we have to
Yeah, very windy.
happen.
Yeah. AI Farmer won't let you go over 60%. Have you restarted your console? I wonder
Who's
if,
on Netflix?
Very, very strange weather.
I wonder if the bug has finally hit us.
Oh well, at least the birds were fed.
Kiwi, do you put the auto trailer in the shop?
No, I didn't.
Download?
Sorry,
Oh.
I forgot. I put the man truck in and the auto waterer. But you do have liftable bales and pallets. You can lift everything onto a trailer.
Do.
Hey, unknown Kansas boy, thank you so much. Off to bed, I can appreciate that. It's incredibly late for you, I know, but appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. It's awesome, mate. Thanks so much. It must be Nacho trying to join.
No, not me.
Not you? Ah.
No.
Oh, I think it's AI.
Oh, it's better then because he's taking a lot longer.
You know, I'm still picking dirt out of my eyes.
Yeah, Crofter AI was actually going to be one of the first on the server tonight too, but kept not letting him get very far.
Think he's in.
Yep, he's in. So that's cool. Welcome, AI Farmer. Now, I don't know if Bob Rob's going to be in.
I better get to harvesting my soybeans. Hello, AI.
Hello, I'm in.
Hello.
It was a bit of a struggle, but we managed.
G'day, AI. How are you doing, mate?
Hey, I'm doing now. I'm doing well. I'm great now.
Welcome.
I almost thought, now he has put in all the goodies. Now I can come in.
Welcome in.
Yeah, thank you. And for
Who are you paying, Kiwi?
Bob Rob, I had a load of peas and I just sold them and I got all the money, so I didn't think that was fair.
Okay.
I don't know if he's going to be in though. I haven't seen him for a few nights, so... It's okay, I'm leasing a tractor and a trailer, so I might send them back and then I'll work on my hay. How did you pull down that monstrosity of a shed, mate?
No.
It's not there anymore.
It's what? Not there.
It's not there. And I'm honest, I haven't
What'd
touched
you
it.
do?
I haven't touched it, mate, honest.
I went out early. It couldn't be me.
Cause it's a base game shed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Strange.
Were the grain silos there?
I'll just go and check.
Yeah, well,
The truck
last
with
time I was playing. It's what?
the truck with the front loader is there. But yeah, shed's definitely gone and silos are gone.
What?
At least my force hasn't come back.
Just one big flat area. Yeah, completely gone.
They dropped the bomb on them.
Yeah. That's that's weird. But ding, who's that?
Hey, crafter.
Mario. Issa mia, Mario.
Did you get in AI?
Yeah, AI's got in.
Yeah. I'm in.
So the restart worked. Interesting.
Yeah, it's always worked for me.
Last time it was whooshing, no problems. Now it was took me 4 or 5 times and restart the console. So Giants is making a mess of it again.
So what do you reckon that is, Kiwi? You must have. You're an IT guy. You've probably got a good inkling.
Yeah, it's called software developers not testing things properly. You know that classic line from DJ Goham's Farm Sim show, you know, we don't play the game, we just talk about it. Their motto is, we don't play the game, we just make it.
Yep.
I'm afraid there's a lot of truth in it.
Because I did another cultivating contract just to see. Yeah, it's definitely 91, 92%, and the whole field has been cultivated. So that would imply that the tram lines are taking up, you know, 8, 9% of the potential yield.
Yeah.
Just
Realism though, innit? But they are a bit funky. There's definitely some funky tram lines.
I don't use them myself, but I see them in the
Hey,
papers of
Grumpy,
the neighbor.
welcome. Yep, try and
See
jump
the
in.
tram lines.
Yeah. I'm hoping someone comes out with a mod so that, because I don't like the fact that they're pushing herbicide and non-organic fertilizers. So I hope someone comes out with a mod which edits it so that the more organic it is, the more reimbursement you get. Because not the whole world runs on the German, I don't know what you'd call it, system, do they?
University that found it out.
Aye, science isn't always correct.
One of my favourite sayings is science once had a theory the world was flat.
Exactly.
And that bleeding people to death would cure everything.
Leeches. Well, the leeches thing they still use.
How's the whole nitrogen thing going with you, AI? What's going on with the farmers over there? I haven't been paying attention.
Yes, sorry, Grumpy. I was really busy, so didn't get a chance to go around everyone and say hi.
I can say it is after harvest. Soya beans, and they are ready to harvest.
Hey Sydney, welcome. Great to see you. Hope your day's been okay. You had an early start, didn't you, with a flight sim moderation?
G'day, Sydney.
Hope that went well.
Hi, Sydney.
And
Yo,
you know
Sydney.
what I say, it's always a badge of honour if you go to sleep in the middle of my stream.
The Kiwi lullabies.
Hey, Crofter.
Yeah, bro.
When you get the chance, check out my channel. I've posted something you might like.
Oh, cool. Your Davy definitely doesn't look bad. She just needs a bit of love.
Which one, the 880 or the 990?
The 990. She just needs some love, like.
Yeah. Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to get one of the big trucks and take a trailer out there and winch it onto the back of the truck, take her home and strip it completely down and just
Run.
rebuild and give it a
Run
paint.
with the
And
Easy option to get her home.
what's that?
Because I was looking at it and then you sent me the answer and I was like, oh, he's got the solution right there. You've got the 880. I bet that the 880 wheels fit straight onto the 990. So if you need one wheel, I would just put the 880 on block, take one of the wheels off, put it on the 990 so that you can easily get it onto the tractor.
Oh, 6
what I did.
a.m. Sydney? Wow, that's an early start for you. You definitely deserve some sleep.
Well, I was also thinking there is a big John Deere at the farm, so with a front end loader, might just pick it up and put it on the back. It'd be even easier.
Yeah. Remember, it's an old school machine. Those things aren't as light as they look.
Yeah, but this is a bigger John Deere than what I've ever driven.
Yeah, okay.
I don't even know what it was. I didn't look.
I know, what? That's just one of those ways.
Wouldn't be light.
It must be 2 ton in it at least, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, I try to get round everyone that I can. Sometimes you just get busy.
Around about 4,300 pounds. What's that to kilos? Pounds to kg. Yeah, 2 ton, thereabout.
Yeah, you should pick it up then.
But yeah, I had the 880 working pretty hard today, doing a bit of ripping.
How many furrow did you have on the back of that, or was that a cultivator?
Subsoiler.
Yeah, that's still pretty tasky work for that little 880.
Yeah. I mean, she was pulling just fine. I just put her in low box first gear and 1400 RPM and just let it cruise.
So both of them are 2-wheel drive tractors, are they? They're both the Davies.
Yep.
Because there is a rare 4-wheel drive version, which you never seem to see. They seem to be rare as head's teeth.
Yeah, no, I've never seen one. I'd love to get one though.
I'll need to give you a copy of it because of what I was working on. I found like an old book from like the 1970s, and it's like it's got all the history and that of David Brown in it. It's a pretty good read.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, will do, Sydney. We'll let him know.
Think warning.
Hey, Crofter, welcome.
I made it. Well, I've not got past the 60 yet. Let's see.
Don't smoke so much, AI.
You hear everything, Klaus.
Yes.
So, Klaus, did you get a good test of Dashboard Live?
No, I didn't download it yet.
Nah, yeah, I'm the same. I've got a heap of realistic mods I need to download. But it's pretty cool that they managed to get it onto all the base game tractors. Very cool.
Yeah, that's the difference between FS25 and 22.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when you said that. I was like, what? No, surely not. But I think it might be. I think it might be because of the. You didn't. Because even in base game, you can switch the screen, can't you? You know, like the computer screen in cab. And I think that might be why.
Yeah. I will try it tomorrow.
Yeah, I just seen a cool mod there that's come out as well, and it's if you drive in water, it destroys the tractor.
Drive in water.
It's quite cool.
Quite realistic. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't really destroy the tractor. It's just you've got to turn it off straight away and drain everything.
Louisiana, that is really a hell. We use one or two tractors a day in the water.
Did you all see the trailer that Archie made for the New Zealand map?
Yeah. Looks very cool.
Yeah.
Looks realistic as well, because Kiwi will tell you more better than anyone. I went in that area when I was on holiday and looks quite accurate. I thought, what do you think, Kiwi?
Yeah, it's definitely had a Kiwi vibe about it. New Zealand vibe. Definitely looking forward to it.
The train gave me real vibes of Winchester area.
Had that Canterbury plain look. I just hope maybe he can get the mountains in the background. Because they definitely dominate the Canterbury Plains.
Yeah, it definitely did look a little flat. I will agree with that.
Yeah, like that area is flat, but you know you've always got the mountains in the view.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, is the map placed on South or on North Island?
South Island and around Christchurch area. The Canterbury Plains.
Right,
there are
okay.
there are many mountains over there.
Oh yeah.
I'm at.
There's a couple of little ones over there.
That's the entry to Nelson Pass and McArthur's Pass.
Yep.
I'm actually muddling it up then. Where am I thinking of? Hang on a minute.
But yeah, it'll be a good area for big fields because it's some of the only real flat area in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Everything else has got hills.
Is it? I'm gonna murder this, but I'll try it. Dargaville.
Dargaville? Yeah, that's Northland.
Yeah, that's got the train in that, doesn't it? I'm sure I was in a museum there.
I'm not too sure. I know that was a big gum digging area because that's where all the kauri trees were.
Yeah. I went and seen all that. It's very cool. In fact, some of the photos in his trailer were some of the ones that I've seen in the museum.
Yeah.
But they've kind of got that the tree line there, and then just after it, it's like, yeah, it's a beautiful area. Big farming and that, though as well. It's a lot of potatoes there, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's sort of our sweet potato, the kumara. It's a major area for that.
Right, boss, what you want me doing? Get
Over
up.
here. Oh, now you can some realistic harvesting. You can choose or you pick the harvester or
Oh, the contractor access. That's why I'm getting confused here. I'm like, why am I getting in these machines?
or you can do a contract, that's also fine.
Okay, cool.
Enough
Maybe
stuff.
you're the boss, you can just go, do that. And quit whinging about it.
Don't cry, do your work. Mate, honestly to say, I don't know where my head is at the moment, so I'm
So
just
go do a contract while you figure out where your head's at.
yeah, I find my head and then we finish by that time. If you need any help, I hear you. Okay.
So,
I'm
so
just,
which tractor you want me to use? You want the Challenger or the Fendt?
Challenger, you can take both.
Okay.
I'm the harvester is over there busy, so he can manage on his own. And I'm rebuilding the farm a bit, so
Yeah.
we finally can have a good. I hate this place. It's like a construction yard. So I must do something about that first. It's totally against my all my tips. See, there's three standing to a silo that this base game. Oh, matchy. So take any equipment you want.
Hey, Mega Farmer, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Make
Hope
yourself
you're having a
useful.
great day.
Oh, you're walking around like a head, chicken without a head, too like me. So
Just
I'm not the only one.
contemplating what I can use. Right, okay.
You are watching me running around like a chicken without that.
I'll do a stone picking contract. It's not wrong.
Het is even still clean almost. Yeah. I used it one time.
Good to hear, Mega. Hope your day's gone well. Today was a busy day, but tomorrow should be a bit quieter. It'll be wet, so won't be able to do too much.
In game or real life?
Real life.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Heavy rain warning for some places, so
Do you guys reckon it's worth storing my crop till it's the best price to sell it in like a year in game?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends if you need money now or if you can wait.
Oh no, I've got plenty.
early morning, so be streaming at point. Awesome, mate. Tried to find the fact sheets on Giant's website, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Looks like they're only available on the Discord.
We're on X as well.
Oh yeah, but you got to log into X to do that, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Crap. You're not going to learn much from those fact sheets anyway, let's be honest.
I need an auger.
No, they won't tell us the important things like what they'll break when they come in.
I'm right back.
Does anyone know how high an auger can reach? Does it say in its description?
Now, have you got those?
Yeah, the silos you have to.
I
load
think
in.
you need the biggest auger.
Yeah, this.
I think you need two augers. You need the big one to get in, and you need a little one to pull it out. I'd sell them and put a the more realistic silo with the big pit in it.
Might do that, but I don't know. I've actually got two of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first thing I did on this map was to sell those on my farm. I wasn't gonna fluff about with them.
It was to get a silo out. I might just get one that can store 50,000 liters, and you can drive over it. Seems like a good price. Yeah, I might auger it actually, because these ones store quite a bit. Oh, they brought that small conveyor that everyone was asking for. They put that back in the game, it looks like.
Yeah, it's been in for a little while now.
I remember everyone was complaining that that's not in the game.
I think that was added back in like the second batch or something, or the first one. It's very early on they added that back.
I think I might just use that one for the or go into the big one. Doesn't seem like it wouldn't work.
I'm not a big fan of conveyors. I prefer the auger pipes.
Yeah, I know, but it's hard to get the auger pipe trailer aligned to the little tray that it has to go up. I don't know if I'm explaining it great, but I was thinking to get one of those just so it's easier to unload the auger.
Gotcha.
Does anyone know how you tow these things? Do they just have a tow hook on those?
Yeah, they
they
should.
should on a pin.
Pick up or
No, I was
something.
planning to get a small little vehicle and just drag it over.
Yeah, I think some vehicles won't hook to.
That might be a problem.
Could be a long drive.
Yeah.
What they do, 8 mile an hour or something? Or is it 4?
5 kilometers, so.
Breaking the boundaries, man.
I can't tell what hitch that is because you can't actually look around properly in the garage without it just rotating on the center of the island.
Yeah, I think usually on tractors they put the bar in between the 3-point links, and it connects to that bar.
I was thinking right, to get a little car and just have that as my way to get around, but now I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it connects to the car. I think it used to, but I think they've changed it now so that if the vehicle doesn't have the right hitch, you can't connect to it.
That's like, I find that funny because like that's one of the first things a farmer will do. He's got a pickup. He's going to be like, see that standard tow bar? Throw that out the window and let's get the pin and the ball hitch on the one thing. Or it should be an option. That would be a good idea.
Yes.
There's not many skid steers in this game. I just noticed, not that I'd use one, but I swear I remember a couple more.
Yeah, there's probably a few mods out there, but like I say, I'm trying not to clog everyone's folder up with mods.
Yeah.
Clog away. Bought the PC player.
Yeah, you don't care. I have to tidy up my once a week. All my mods.
It'd be cool if someone was able to figure out how to do a mod folder switcher on PlayStation or console. off. That would be very clever.
How much trouble you must do for it to get a stump away?
Knowing the way PlayStation and Xbox work, they've probably got them all sandboxed off so that games can't talk to each other, apps can't talk to each other.
Okay.
It could be a very popular mod if you think about it. Well, obviously you're going to have to release it as an app on the console store, but if you did it, I think a lot of people would. I think it'd be very popular. Charge a few bucks for it.
Oh yeah, it'd be popular, but I'm not sure that they would allow it because you'd be accessing another game's folders. So I think they sandbox them all off.
Right, okay, I see what you mean.
Otherwise, you could get a mischievous programmer for Activision trying to interrupt a Sony games.
Surely it would just be a matter of... No, because that would affect the game as well. I was thinking you could just switch the storage location, but the thing is, it's two separate storage locations, isn't it? One's the game and one's the mods.
Yeah.
And if you shifted the game as well, then the game would start being laggy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a delight.
Somehow I got the pen trailer hitch to work on whoever's car I stole, so I'm just gonna do that.
Okay, cool.
This might be your car, Kiwi.
The new international truck is also cool. Big one.
82 Studios.
Yeah.
Just a few options on.
Yeah, just a few.
No, an 82 Studios mod with options? Unheard of, mate.
That is not even that overdone.
I think he seems to have toned it down a bit, hasn't he?
Hmm?
I think I've not had a proper look at it, but from what I see, it looks toned down a little with the options.
Yeah. Yeah, but the how do you call it? The horsepower could be realistic. You can get 800 horsepower in a bigger. It's possible. That you can drive 180 with the trailer behind it. That's something else.
Yeah.
Yay, thank you for everyone that's joined our stream tonight. Appreciate it. Having a bit of fun with some multiplayer. And what do we got? 11 likes so far. Thank you so much everyone for hitting that like button. If you haven't done it yet already, if you could, that'd be fantastic. And if you haven't decided whether you like it yet or not, just hit it anyway, and you can make up your mind later on.
Just in case you forget.
Exactly.
Like me.
You guys know a few modders, by the way. You playing a long time now, so most guys you know. Do you know Solar Guy Modding?
I know of his mods. Yeah.
Does anyone know if he's still active?
Not sure.
Or,
I think he's American, isn't he?
I believe so. He's in the same group as 82 Studios, I believe.
Okay.
He made in 22. He made the best way retriever, where you can pick up a plow with a 3-point on it and it would turn 180 degrees, so it was in the length of the trailer. That was a fine app.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've seen any of his mod time round though. I don't think I've seen any of them from.
He had 3 or 4 mods or so, and I didn't see them come back in 25 yet. So I was curious if he's still active. That was a nice solution for how do you call it, transporting big implements over the map. That was really nice.
What did you all make of Scruff teasing us last night? That map looks epically good.
It does.
Typical bullet bull though. Looks very good.
Yeah, what did Scruff say? May not actually ever come to anything. Or to anyone. Might only be exclusive to Scruff.
Don't show us it then. Don't tease us. Yeah, it seems we're starting to get into a good flow of some decent mods coming out. So
Yeah.
especially on the PC side, like interactive control came out on Friday. There, I was glad to see that.
Do they do an automatic drop like last time again, or? I think they will be tired at the moment, of course, from Giants. With all that overtime they do.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll get a patch out next week, or whether we'll have to wait a week for them to actually sort it out.
With Christmas they did automatic drop. Hey.
I'd rather they take their time with it, to be honest. There's no point in them rushing a patch out to bring more stuff again. Just take your time and get it right.
That is the best, how do you call it, ability they have, breaking stuff.
Ain't that the truth?
And to me, it's like simple stuff that should have been tested.
Yeah.
100%.
You know, contracts are such an integral part of the game. There should have been a test of every type of contract. Or every type of field contract at least, because you're playing with the field physics and calculations. Yeah. So you were making changes to that, so it should have been, let's see if it's broken something, you know, because it appears that the way they calculate the field for being done with, say, the cultivating, is it must be when the text they must calculate it on what texture has changed. And of course when it's sowed, that would be wrong too, because even when you sow it, it's a different texture to cultivated. I can't understand why the cultivating contracts don't work. Because you're changing the textures, whether it's a stubble or where the wheel lines are. I don't know, they broke something anyway. Can't complete contracts. Can't complete cultivating contracts.
Do anybody know who the farmers market is? On which plot?
What did you say?
Yeah, isn't it right at the right on the edge of the map, just about in line with the gas station, I think. Oh, someone's farm dog is trying to get the cattle in.
Yeah.
He's quite chatty again. Dat soort zaken. Klein.
Is there a stone cell point or?
At the farm.
Oh, you've got one.
Yeah.
Cool.
G'day Mason, the truck spotter.
Hey, hello Mason, welcome. Doing a bit of multiplayer at the moment. Thank you for joining. Oh no, Nacho's discovered the shortcut. There we go. I'll put Grumpy Grey Farmers up in the link as well. Hey. Hey people, Minecraft has arrived.
Welcome, Minecraft.
Yep, world of Minecraft. We've got grass floating in the middle of the air.
Kiwi, I'm just gonna warn you, you do not need to watch the map for me. You don't need to check where I am or what I'm doing with your truck. I mean, my tractors.
Sounds fishy. That
Hey
sounds already
Tobias,
fishy.
welcome. Hope my fields is okay and my greenhouses are okay too. Honestly, haven't checked. Hang on, mate. I'll go and check.
Just so you know, Kiwi, I also did not flip it.
You did not flip your tractor.
No, I didn't flip my tractor. And it's not like I'm bringing you back to your farm for some reason.
I knew there was something fishy about it.
Where's the stone cell point? AI.
The multi-buy
Nobody's
station
popping
that
up.
is
Yeah, let's have a look.
at the point. Wait a minute.
Excuse me.
Where would you like me to park your truck, Kiwi?
My truck.
Yeah.
I'll park it up on my farm if you want.
No,
I'll put it next to your house.
Yep.
why not?
Hard to say, mate.
Yes.
I can't. I guess I've still got water in them. Hey, there you go.
I'm just gonna have a little look myself.
Just
The
underneath the
site,
spout. Ah, sure.
Everything's still
Hey,
growing, so it must have water in it.
Tobias, you
That site,
don't
you
mind
can
if
buy pellets and stuff.
Tobias, you don't mind if I have a little nibble on these vegetables? Yeah?
Something like that.
Does it accept stones?
What is this? That's lettuce.
Ah,
Oh, you can throw the stones in the.
Yeah, your
In
wheat's
the
still
farm,
there, so
production.
it's still growing. So it looks good.
which one's that? The silo
Follow
or that?
me.
Got you.
Follow me, follow me, follow me.
You can make lime out of it, can you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Perfect.
Oh,
Yo?
you almost got there.
Sometimes people join when I'm about to high speed and I'm about to turn a corner, and then this just pops up and it's like, oh,
Yes, that's nice. Some curious moments that will happen.
Hey, no worries,
Or like-
Tobias.
Or when you're loading a pallet or that, and then all of a sudden when it comes back, your whole pallet stacks all over the place.
Hey, we got 13 likes and 15 watching at the moment on our horizontal. Thank you all for joining. I'll get back to my haymaking. Hey, thanks, Tobias. Appreciate that. We hit 30 likes last night, so that was awesome. Yeah, synchronizing is a real pain, but yeah, unfortunately comes with the territory with a multiplayer.
Compared to 22, it's a bazillion times better.
Yeah.
Sorry. Pavement.
You're on a holiday centre this weekend. Awesome, Tobias. Hope you have a great time.
So, now.
Here, catch you later, Tobias. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. Our grass texture has decided to place itself back on Earth again.
Beagle. Tidying up the farm.
Oh, I miss that empty partial mod.
Or you can pick a specific weight.
No, if you've got sort of like a half bale left in your baler, you can just eject it.
Alright. You've got unload bales early for that though. Have you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
that
yeah. But it's a PC only mod though.
one? Ah, rip.
Under the school. I need another shit.
So you're gonna test out the realistic livestock mod then, Kiwi?
Yeah, I'm afraid of it.
I see it's out now, so but I might just wait a bit longer because he's still developing it. So you just
Yeah, it's still under develop, and he really needs help with it, I think. Yeah, like he's put male animals in, but he hasn't put the models in.
yeah, yeah.
Because as he says, you know, he's not a 3D modeler, which is fine. I understand that, you know, his skill set is coding. Hey, Kirim.
Sure.
I've been watching a bit of Farmer Andy to see what new animals he's going with. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Hello, Kieran. Kieran's just using in-game chat, guys.
Oh, I've muted him. So I don't know how, yeah, not sure how that'll work, but it's...
I thought it was broken. It's obviously not.
No,
Okay, Kirim, I've...
You guys on Discord?
Yeah, we're on Discord, mate.
Bit of lag there, like. Yeah, was that just me, was it?
we're fine over here till now.
Yeah, I've got a fair old ping all the way to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long way, mate.
Yeah, it's not as bad as the previous time I played on a New Zealand server. I will say that.
Yeah, well, my connection to the house won't be the problem, or shouldn't be. It's probably the connections in between.
Oh, so you're running it from your PC, are you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That's good for your PC. Wow.
For a dedicated server is doing really well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a dedicated server, like.
Yeah, no, it's I'm running it out of my game.
Yeah, I got you. No, that's impressive.
I'm quite happy with it. It's doing better than I expected.
Yeah, it works fine so far.
That can't be no slouch of a computer you've got there, Kiwi.
Yeah, it's got 64 gig of RAM, and I'm using 28% of it. 20% of my CPU. I've got the Ryzen 7. Best one that I can get for my socket. I'm still on socket 4.
Yeah.
And GPU seems to be hovering around 67% max. Looks like I'm maxing out the GPU memory though. 16 gig isn't enough nowadays. And yet Nvidia still thinks people should be buying 8 gig cards.
Yeah, and the 6 and the 4s as well. It's like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they're thinking dollar signs, mate. That's what they're thinking.
But that's it though, even if you get a good one, you've usually got to do blinking bad software updates or dodgy power connectors, or it's just happens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went with AMD for my graphics card instead of Nvidia. I have been Nvidia for quite a while. I had a few of the 10 series, and then I went to the 2060 to get the ray tracing, and that served me quite well. But Nvidia just got too greedy with their cards.
Yeah, I've got a building process at the moment, but I hit a wall with it. I need to spend another $800, $1,000 on water fittings, and I'm just like, every time I've got the cash, the spare cash to do it, I end up spending it on something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I did some overtime over Christmas, so I had a bit of extra cash, so I was able to spend the money on an AMD graphics card, and upgraded from a Ryzen 5 to a Ryzen 7, and RAM is cheap at the moment, so upgraded from 16 gig to 64.
Yeah, I put a fair stitch of RAM in that machine I'm building. It's got 128 DDR5 at 4,800 hertz.
Yep.
I went a bit OTT with the machine. No wonder I'm still needing money for the parts.
Oh, I just found out about a feature in this game that I didn't even know existed.
Well, you plant seeds and they grow?
Oh, no. If you're on...
Sorry, Rocket.
No. if you're in the map view where you can see all the fields and farmland and whatever, and you hover over your own field and you just wait like 5 seconds, field info will pop up in the menu. I didn't know that.
Wait, round of
Like
applause,
if you-
people.
No, but like instead of
Enlightenment!
just jumping out your
Enlightenment!
tractor and checking, you can just do that, and I didn't know that even existed.
Oh yeah, some blowing.
Wait till you get to extended field info.
With precision farming, so get the complete sheet turning up. So the first time I had to. Whoa, what's happening here?
Right, that contract is done.
Nice. Everybody is working for me. AI, crafter. Let's go verder. Oh yeah. Hallo, wakker worden.
Hey, Kiwi, could you invite Kieran to the voice channels? He just DM'd me.
Yeah, actually, I can. Hey, FS Farmer, welcome. Hey, Lorenzo Van Wyck, welcome. Thank you for joining us on our vertical stream. Hope you're having a great day there, FS Farmer.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Are you doing all right, Crofter?
Yeah, all good.
So I've just put FS Farmer in the chat. Yeah, Kiram should be able to join now. Yep, yeah, we are well, thank you. Hey, congratulations on hitting the 1,000 mark, FS Farmer. Well done. They flew up in the last couple of last few days. Exciting to
Kieran.
see.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Kiram, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You made it.
Had to find out which microphone was programmed for Discord. I do humbly apologize. I think I broke someone's front end loader.
Yeah, that's not first.
That's not very strange over here.
Looks alright on my screen. Good enough.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting a bit of feedback there, Kirim. Don't know if you've.
I
he
know the
might have
problem.
in-game.
I've got the in-game voice on. I'm going to shut that off.
Yeah, awesome, thanks, mate.
Oh, beautiful. The auger's working how I like it. And I don't have to drive half the way to Alpha Centauri just to get my grain sold.
Hey, FS Farmer. Well done anyway. 8 years. You got there in the end.
Hey, Kiram, if you'd like, you can drive the combine on my field.
Okay.
Up to you though, I don't care.
Yeah, just give me a job to do.
Alright.
Yeah, so you think it might have been that Philippines network that did the trick then? Got you over?
I set the headlands to 4, by the way.
Okay.
Already set.
I'm bored.
Hey, thanks Mason for subbing to FS Farmer. He definitely does some awesome videos on courseplay and auto drive. And he's about to start doing some on the new advanced animal pack. So that could be interesting to see. Hopefully it doesn't break too much.
Oh, and I just smashed into my forage harvester's header.
No, thank goodness we don't have realistic damage. Honestly, I wouldn't make any money. With all the crashes I have reading text and driving.
Forget opening up my farm, I'd open up a garage for you lot.
Fair enough. I quit shipping.
Kiram, if you need me, just tell me. I'll come over on the tractor.
Yep, 10-4.
Hey Sydney, welcome back. Try and get back to sleep again, okay? Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking, awesome. So you got a day off, have you? Awesome, mate.
Whoa.
New Zealand's Day of Nationhood is celebrated on Waitangi Day,
Surprise.
and it's when the British signed a treaty with the local indigenous people, the Māori. It's actually one of the few treaties the British ever signed with indigenous people.
Hey, Kieran. No, not Kieran. Kiwi, I'm just gonna steal your car again. Real quick.
No worries, mate.
Oh, ow.
That was precision there. Like didn't even touch.
Yeah,
Millimeter.
the show teamwork. That couldn't be, how do you call it?
Hey, awesome, Mason. Glad to hear it. I'll have to go and check it out. Give you 1.001k viewers. I should make sure that the animals have got plenty of feed.
Animals. The next food. Animals.
Nope, animals are out of food. If I had the realistic animal mod on, I'd be starving them.
They wouldn't be earning money, but laying in.
Hey, Psycho Kid, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Your son's wheel and sticks arrived yesterday. Ah, awesome. He's going to have a lot of fun getting to grips with those.
I was about to say the same thing. Input bindings 3 days later.
Finally you get there and then all is gone. I don't have the problem.
Hey, we got 21 on our horizontal channel. Thank you so much. 5:35 a.m. where you are, Psycho. That's far too early to be awake on a Saturday, mate.
Good morning,
Thank you for
Psycho.
making the effort. Appreciate it.
Tasmania? Another guy from Tasmania. Nacho lives on Tasmania, wasn't that?
Yes, Nachos from
Yeah.
Tasmania. Yeah, 7:36 in Tasmania. Yeah, awesome.
2 Tasmanian devils. They're a rare breed.
Oh, yeah.
Fun fact: me and Nacho have the same time zone, so I have the same as Mason.
We're getting competition with our Dutch hoods. Now there are 2 Tasmanian. Okay.
Yeah, so Psycho Kid, your Saturday's just starting, I take it.
I just confused Beam and G's controls for Farm Sim, so I thought I could drift this truck right into the dealership.
That's just you need practice more.
Oh no, I just
Practice.
came all this way so the thing can't attach, damn it.
Just need to go full tilt and give her a bit of that Scandi flick and you're away.
The last year you fed a Tassie Devils and you saw a Tassie Tiger.
Aren't those tigers
If you'd got a photo of that, mate, you could have made millions.
So,
Also, Kiwi, I might need you to recover your vehicle.
again,
It might be a slight problem. I might have just, you know, got it stuck in let's say, a ditch.
You got it stuck in a ditch. Hey, Geisha
Oh,
Ram,
that you did.
welcome.
We do recovery call outs if you like. There's a surcharge.
I'll go and check it out.
I think I'm ready for you.
I'll just feed my cows.
I figured so.
finally my OCD is getting some rest.
50 Kenworths. Cool, man.
Also, just so you know, Kiram, there is crop destruction from memory.
Oh, it's on? Okay.
I think it's switched off at the moment, isn't it?
But it's okay if you just try a tad bit of the field. Just don't drive through it, please.
Alright. Okay, we're good to go. Thank you.
Hey, we're back to 130 subscribers. Thank you for the subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day.
Hello and bye, Crofter.
Yeah, what difference precision farming makes to the spray usage.
Yeah.
Hefty without it.
Oh, do we have it or not?
No, we
Not
don't
yet.
have it. I can probably install it next time if you guys want.
Maybe wait for the update.
I really couldn't
Hey.
care install it or not. I'll still play.
We might have
Yeah,
an
I'm fine
update by next week.
You would think so.
No.
Is precision on console?
Yes.
Yeah, just curious.
Yeah,
Well, actually,
basically
you wouldn't be installing it then.
basically every mod that Giants releases, you know, as part of a DLC is console compatible.
Nice.
Your dream is to have the biggest trucking company in Australia and live on a farm. That's a good dream, mate. I forgot I had the big capacity trailer and I filled it up with total mixed rations, so now I've got to go and sell it all.
Why don't you just keep it?
Because I can make a lot of money out of it.
You're off the aisle, yeah?
I've got the discounted silos, so I got it at a discounted price, and now I'm going to go and sell it for full price. Hey, good evening, MGL. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Kiwi, you just said you got a discounted silo? Like a placeable?
Yeah,
How do you do that?
it's in there, mate, under silos.
Oh,
You might even have some trucks in New Zealand. That'll be awesome. Word of advice, we don't have road trains here. Hey, Farm Roland, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey, Rocket, could you please push the throttle down?
Okay.
You're in my way.
Yeah, I'm going fastest as I can, actually. Yeah, I'll move over for you. Watch out though, because I'm about to turn. Quick gas stop.
Yep. B doubles, yeah, we have those over here.
It appears the traffic here have crashed, creating a traffic jam.
Rocket wasn't involved, was he?
No?
I don't believe it. Hey, dude, believe it.
Couldn't be.
Me either.
I don't know why the AI traffic do that though.
Yeah, good.
Maybe it-
Blame the AI
maybe-
again.
I
Maybe
remember.
it is the AI.
I remember once I was playing on Hooten Pantimer crossing the bridge, and the AI overtakes me and goes straight through the concrete beams.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I say, mate? AI is for artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
Bex, a friend of Mouse who comes into my chat, drives a road train sometimes. Yeah, I think I seen Bex in your chat a few times. She drives a road train, wow.
She's got bigger cojones than most men then.
Yeah.
Because that is no easy feat driving one of those road trains.
Nah, mate.
Just don't go backward.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, you just keep going forward with them. I think that truck song, Gimme 40 Acres, was written exactly for road trains. Gimme 40 acres and I'll turn this truck around.
Yeah. Blakeway, 10 kilometers.
and then through the song it goes, "Give me 40 sticks of dynamite, and I'll blow this truck." That's more my reaction.
Yep, you're familiar with the song then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's in my playlist.
Ja, van nu wel. Kan wel zo.
I lived for a good while and sharing the roads with road trains was no joke. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Man, they would thunder through.
Yeah, when you see one coming, I'm sure you get over.
So she's
Don't
good
wanna-
with computers, so that keeps her in the office more than she'd like. Yeah, fair enough. And often visitors, including southerners, don't have. Yeah. And Mason says, my dad did it for 25 years in Western Australia until he moved down here with in Tassie with me. Yeah. Awesome, mate.
Hold on, question. Were you talking about a song previous?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
By Dick Nolan?
Oh, I can't remember who did it. I just remember it was on
I'll check.
an LP my parents had years ago when I was a kid, and it was full of truck driving songs, and Convoy was one of them, obviously, and Girl on a Billboard.
Hey, Kieran, you need me to come over in the trailer?
I'm at 60%.
Oh, alright, you're
So,
good.
Yeah, I'm good for a wee bit.
Yeah, it is Rocket. That fella sings it.
So Nacho, the Davies looked like it had a wee homemade sunroof put on it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it did.
You'll be needing that out there, won't you?
Just
Yeah.
quick question.
I mean,
No, sorry, you go,
Yeah.
Nacho, sorry.
no, you're right. I'll talk for half an hour, so you go first.
Oh, okay, okay. With this mixer for the TMR, do I just get the mixing ratio in the little red area?
It's got to be in the green area, so it's got to move to green. So you'll see little arrows, pointing towards each other, and it has to be between those. Otherwise, you'll end up with just forage instead of TMR.
Alright, that's interesting. Because there is no arrows, it's like a little red bar, and then it's like 0%. It's like a red bar on each of these things here.
Yeah, so if you put a bale of hay in, you should see the hay bar go up.
Oh. Alright.
It's usually what is it? One hay, one straw, and then like 2 grass in it, silage. I mean, or 3 silage.
Do I need to put grass or hay, or just one of other?
It's got to be hay and silage. If you mix hay and
Okay.
silage together, so if you put a bale of hay in and a bale of silage, you'll get a TMR mix.
Ah,
And then you can add some straw in to bulk it up.
Yeah, Mason, you're not wrong. I should mount a couple of these trailers on actually, and
When you get a moment, Rocket, I'm at 80%.
oh yeah, I can start driving too. I'm just parking the tractor right now. Speaking of which, I should maybe organize the yard a little bit, but oh well.
let's see how much money we can make from 1 million litres of straw.
What's the going rate?
Let's see, straw. Prices for straw. I'm buying it for 49 and selling it for 123.
Okay.
That's a win-win.
And I'll have 1 million litres of it because I've got the trailers that, you know, have 500,000 litres of storage. Thanks,
Yeah.
Colossal Pack.
I'll be near you, Kieran, in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Get a truck to speed the driving process up. Yeah, mate. Not sure I could afford a truck though, you know?
Well, you can borrow my truck if you want. I don't mind.
You know, it's like the smoothest entrance I've ever done.
Hey, and we got another subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Bit of multiplayer chaos at the moment. Everyone's doing their own thing.
Alright, I'm full.
Oh, okay.
I'll come back. Well, I just realized I had a repair station here. I didn't have to drive all the way to the dealership for fuel. Or to repair it, or whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm definitely poor, mate. I've only got $1.3 million. I don't know how I'm going to survive for another month.
Oh, poor man.
You're lucky. I have 400,000 in my bank.
Only 245,000.
I don't even know how much I have. Probably doesn't look good anyways.
Well, not if you have to build a whole new shed.
Yeah, what's the go with that? Who ate my shed?
Giants did.
I mean, they are giants after all.
Oh, you're right, Mason. I can't even buy a chocolate.
Not even a chocky.
Not with today's inflation. Mason just said Rocket's rich.
Richer than... Oh, no.
Oh,
not
yeah, just
richer than
ahead there,
rich,
mate. It does, doesn't it?
By the way, is Nacho still here? Is he walking?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm not in the game.
You heard that? Is he working? But look like I'm doing something.
No, he's not working at the moment. You can tell because he hasn't got me doing a job.
I'll wait for you to pass on the next row if you'd like, Kieran. Up to you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, Kiwi, I've just brought this field here. I need it ploughed so I can sell it again.
Hey, Kiwi, rebuild my farm for me.
I'm not sure since Kiwi's joined the local planning commission whether you'll get permission to build a farm there again.
These industrial farmers, like, I don't know.
Alright. All good.
Alright, nice.
And these cars move along this road. So yeah, there's a few good maps coming out, eh? Be good if Billet Bull could release his one. Farm Sim Briscoe, that'd be another good one, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd actually like to see Sandy Bay return to the game.
Yeah. Don't think it's going to happen though. Doesn't seem to be anything coming from Alien Jim at the moment.
Yeah, I like that map a lot. Had some good memories on it back in the day.
Spectacle Island.
What was the other one from Alien Jim? I'm just trying to think of the name of it.
West Coast? I don't know.
I think it was
No
the
Man's
map
Land?
before Sandy Bay came out.
Oakfield Farm? I don't know. I'm just
No,
thinking
no,
of
I
ones.
can't remember. Anyway, that one there was the first time I actually built a tractor museum.
Oh, nice.
Totally destroyed my frame rate with all the tractors in one place, but that was cool.
Honestly, I was quite surprised that Old Stream Farm made it to 22.
You spoke to Alien Jim. How is he? Hope he's doing well.
Holy moly!
What?
I just got struck by a car and got like baseballed halfway across the map.
Ja, dat happens here. Dat is heel nice. They drive real care.
Apocalypse cars.
Oh man. Seeing if I could plant something in the cornfield to use it, but if I'm gonna plant anything, and I want to plant corn in that field I harvested a couple months ago in game, I can't because I'll have to harvest it, and then the planting season will be gone.
Put oilseed radish. Oh no, you can't do it. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can, yeah.
Oilseed radish.
So Alien Jim's making maps for Rust now. They'll be awesome maps. Loss for the Farm Sim community, gain for the Rust community, definitely.
Crofter, question: how much fertilizer state does the oilseed radish give you?
I think it's 20%.
So it's just like the light blue or the dark blue?
Well, before precision farming, you get a fertilizing state. So you've only got two fertilizing states, light blue and dark blue. So if you put a cover crop in and plow it in, you'll get one fertilizing state. In precision farming, they've changed it now, so you get 20 kgs per hectare of fertilizer, of nitrogen.
See, I have this thing called I don't have a cultivator and I have a direct drill, so I'm not sure. I might just lime it.
Just be a cheap cultivator for a day to plow it, you know.
Hey, we got another
Absolutely.
subscriber. Thank you.
And I can plow it, but let's be honest, who's doing that?
Oh, I've got a plow if you want to borrow it.
Can I use a tractor with it if one of yours? You don't. I can do it with my own, but I use.
Give them an inch, they take a mile.
Hey, you can use your tractor, mate. It's a lizard plow, so you just mount it on backwards, and anything will tow it.
Oh. All right. I was thinking it's one of those big or one of those small plows that you just have in game, but if it's one of those, I'll take it. Shouldn't take long.
A nice score is above 70. That's a nice score there, FS Farmer. Yeah, I've got to do a few more harvests to get mine up.
Is it better to lime first or plow first, or does it not really matter?
Theoretically, you'd be better to plow first, to lime first and then plow it, because you're plowing the lime into the ground, but doesn't matter in Farm Sim.
Alright, and it doesn't matter if I lime after I seed it, or does that actually matter?
No, doesn't matter.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Ah,
You can even lime on top of plants, which you shouldn't be able to do.
well, I'll just do the hypothetical for peak realism.
Till that goes,
Mason's
crop
just
shoot
said, when you hit that car a couple of seconds ago, I got a YouTube notification about someone got hit by a tractor. Good timing. Now, I should go and sort out my car, I suppose.
Oh, you haven't done that yet. Oh.
No, I haven't done it. So whereabouts did you leave it?
You don't need to teleport to it, you know, you can just recover it.
Whereabouts is it?
It could be near the dealership. Maybe.
Could be near the
Could be near the dealership. Yeah, I see where it is. Let's enter vehicle and see what it's like. I see.
Oh,
I see. Yes.
Listen, I told you I thought it was BeamNG. So of course I was gonna crash it.
So you actually wanted to see the whole cabin crushed in because you thought it
I
was
mean, do you
beam.
blame me?
Oh dear. Right.
At least not to drive it, otherwise it'd be way worse.
Guess who's going to have some spinach?
See on field 14, Kiwi, any chance of running the smoothing tool over where that shed was so that the field's sprayable? I just got beached there.
Oh, did you? Well, I don't know, because that's Nacho's field, so he's probably going to want to build a dirty great building there again.
Ah, right, okay.
Just to block my view again.
How's he got me working for him? Bloody hell. Hellfire.
MGL just came back with your car. Well, you know that deep pond? Well, like it. Hey, Cajun, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hey,
I jumped into your stream later, sort of, what, a couple of hours ago now. You were still streaming, so I jumped in and watched a bit more. Hey, no worries, FS Farmer. And we all miss Murray Walker, mate. We all miss Murray Walker.
Kieran, would you like me to come over with the trailer?
I should be good on that, like 55%.
Oh, alright. I assumed you would have been almost full by now, but okay.
I'm kind of doing the smaller area in the corner. I've got a lot of turning around.
I've got to figure out what I'm going to plant now and what I'm not.
Nice, mate. Well deserved.
Well, hi,
Oh.
Kiwi.
Yeah, you're
There's
holding up
wheat.
traffic there a bit, mate.
A bit.
You can do barley and wheat and oilseed radish or grass.
I'm thinking I mean I really want to get field 12 done. If I can get that, I'm gonna turn that into my grass field.
Yep, you could do that.
'Cause
There
I
we
need a
go,
way to get
everyone. I've just put in Cajun's link. Definitely check him out. He does some great streams. I think he's currently on the Louisiana map, doing a bit of work on that one. And that is an awesome map, so it's definitely worth checking out.
This AI is so weird. Sometimes when you set the tractor for a job, it will go at the max speed it can, but then sometimes it just decides to go to 30, like how fast the traffic goes sometimes. Weird.
Hey, thanks, Cajun.
You know, come and play a bit of multiplayer, Cajun.
So we've got 18 likes at the moment on our horizontal stream. Yeah, Cajun said no thank you, buddy. he did a really long stream, so he's probably extremely bushed. That's Kiwi slang for tired, mate. That's right, I have seen Rocket drive on Beam. Maybe I shouldn't have let him borrow the truck. If you want to know what I'm talking about, people in the stream, check out Rocket's channel. He has some great videos of him on Beam. It will probably explain everything.
Hey, I'm just saying, if Nacho crashed it, your insurance company would have not recovered it for you.
Yeah, your stream was longer than you thought you'd go. I know that feeling, mate.
It always happens to my streams too.
Hey, thanks,
I
Kurum.
really like the look of this Colossus.
No worries.
And
Yes,
those
that's better.
buses aren't hanging around. Kids must be late for school.
Yep, no worries, Cajun.
I nearly just did what I did to Kiwi's truck with my own tractor. Wait a second, I just found out this new farm sim tip and trick. If you just cut through people's fields, I can get to my farm quicker. In under a minute instead of waiting 5.
That's if I don't catch you with a shotgun.
Tackle him.
You might have just jinxed me. There's an entire fence blocking me out. Come on. Now I've gotta squeeze between my own field and not run over it. And now next to a bunch of trees which are scratching my paint.
Hey, awesome MGL. Thanks for that. You just got a
That's
sub
gonna give
rocket.
you a heads up, Rocket. I'm at 80%.
Alright, and I just smacked into a tree branch, so. Oh, uh oh. I think I'm a bit. Alright, never mind, I'm not stuck. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
Don't mind my erratic driving.
Yeah, we've seen it all on your beam videos, mate.
Half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. I look down to the chat and I see Nacho join, like, Nacho! And then I look back and I'm about to collide with a car head on.
Yeah, mate. Haven't you learnt from my streams? Don't text and drive.
I learned it that day. Alright, I'll be right here in 5 seconds, Kieran.
Okay. I'll wait till you line up with me because I'm like at 93.
Alright.
Okay. You're doing fine.
Perfect.
MGL just said thank both Cajun and Rocket for providing the streams. These streams are
Thanks
a good
for
way
subbing,
to
MGL.
escape what's going on in the world right now. Yeah, mate.
Yep.
Know
I
what
agree
you mean.
100%.
Know what you mean, mate.
Okay, we're all good, Rocket. Thank you.
Alright, nice. Also, don't mind my OCD with me just backing the trailer up and down because I like getting an even load on my trailer.
Hey, Casey, welcome
no
to the
worries.
vertical stream. Thank you all for joining. Hope you're having a great day. We do have a horizontal stream. Link is in the top pinned comment. Most of the chat happens in that, but you're more than welcome to stay in that stream. We do have a little bit of the chat popping up on the bottom. And we've got a bit of voice chat happening as well. Hey, we've got another couple of subscribers. Thank you, 433. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like there's a bale stacker for the small bales.
Yeah, there is a bale stacker for the small bales. It combines it into one big bale.
Would have been nice if I had that in 22, where I had to go around an entire field and collect all my bales.
Wasn't 22, mate.
Oh, this was?
Yeah.
Like the small hand pick. Oh.
Hey, Aram Indres, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day.
So you're telling me I wasted like an hour of my time just picking the bales up by hand?
No, it was never a waste, mate. It built character.
It built pain in my fingers, but okay.
Ooh, night has fallen. I grew up a long while before gaming was a thing. Lived in the outback, way out in the outback, didn't even have TV.
I nearly hit a school bus. No wonder the buses are so slow. Oh, and a car just hit. Oh my days.
Yeah, MGL, I can remember life before gaming as well. Can remember a
Rocket,
life
did you just-
before cell phones.
Oh, I wish I
Do
was
some
recording
of
that.
rocket testing.
I just okay. This is gonna sound so absurd, but there was oncoming traffic, and I'm driving, and traffic behind me launched me, and I hit Nacho's front loader, and I'm now stuck sideways. I literally got launched out of a gun, but without the barrel.
Do you need my spinach?
Well,
Yeah, I think I can flip this.
I mean, you are called Rocket Simulation, so.
Yeah, but
Never saw a TV
do-
until 1980. Wow.
Crofter, that is true, but I deal with more planned launched, not just random
The
ones.
spontaneous stuff's more fun, though.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, well, we didn't get the internet here until about 1989.
In New Zealand,
Yep.
man.
Hey, Andrew, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining.
So, Andy,
Hey, we just grabbed another subscriber. Thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yep, we're good, thanks, Andrew. We're
Hello,
Oh, yeah,
Andrew.
Saturday evening for me, so it was a good Saturday. Good day off work.
Oh wow, I can pass my field in only 3 passes with this spreader.
I was running a road train and I wondered why I couldn't dump the trailer. It was because it wasn't the trailer that I had highlighted.
I've done that so many times. Bye, Cajun.
Hey, awesome, mate. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. I'll catch you on your stream probably tomorrow my time sometime. And I'll try and get onto Grumpy's stream as well.
aye, the weekends can be a bit of a slog trying to get round everyone.
Oh, it can, mate. It can. I sort of, I thought this time slot might have been a bad time slot, but I'm looking at everyone competing during the day, you know, my day, which would be, you know, their evening. And like, you know, just on the people that I've subbed to, you know, there's got to be about 8 people all streaming at the same time.
Yeah.
sometimes
And you know, I
more.
want to jump in and give everyone a like and all that sort of thing. And yeah, it's sort of like quite often I'm just jumping in, saying hi, hitting the like, and then moving on to the next one. Yeah, I still keep them on so that they're getting their watch hours, but I'm not able to interact in the chat or anything like that. It's can
I
be
do that a
very
lot.
tricky.
Yeah, you've
I
definitely
want-
got some decent hours because you only really collide with Argsy for me on
Yeah.
Wednesday. But he's only once. He's not been doing many recently, so yeah.
No, I think he does one on a Wednesday night and one on a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Kiwi, once I tried to listen to full streamers and it didn't go well.
I know that feeling. Hey Cajun, it's a pleasure to have you on our stream as well and appreciate you joining. Well, I've just got $3 million. I made $2 million. I won't tell you how.
I'll just re-watch the stream.
Please do. It helps the watch hours. And another
Oh, yeah.
subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Welcome to the chaos of our multiplayer stream that we're doing. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying it.
Do you have enough?
Yeah, and everyone, Nacho's just put his channel in. He does real farming. Now, if you haven't subbed him already, jump over and give him some subs. As soon as he gets to 50 subs, he'll be able to do live streaming from his phone. And I'm really looking forward to seeing him do some live streaming on his phone. So, yeah, definitely.
I didn't even finish my field and I went through 5 bags of lime. Holy.
Yeah, MGL, the pond intersection is a good landmark to know where to turn. You're right there, mate.
I'm at 90, by the way, Rocket.
Oh yeah, I'll come over real quick. Oh, I see you.
Fermenting 77, 77. So these ones haven't fully fermented yet. Hey Nacho, your land is completely, it's not even your land anymore.
What?
Klaus.
Wait, which color farm is he? The cyan one?
All good, man.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
remember.
just doing I think
Yeah.
it's 14 because I'm doing a contract on it right now, and it's got a flattened off piece.
Yeah, so he had 14, but it doesn't look like he's owning it anymore.
Says he owns 13 and 10.
Kiwi, I need a trailer for fuel transport, but I can't buy it.
You can't buy it? You should be able to buy
No.
something.
You got money in the bank?
Yes,
Usually
of
don't.
course.
What month are we in
Je
right
geloof als je ziet er ook beter uit.
You've got purchasing permissions. Your farm management.
Hey,
Well,
Kiwi.
to spend it on.
No, you can go, Crofter. That's alright.
Yeah,
No, you
didn't
go away.
didn't show me the buy button.
Kiwi. How many days till the next month?
We're on 4 days. We're on day 2.
Okay, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish the harvest this day.
Okay, so
All I
I'm just
need-
looking at the tanker. So you're wanting fuel, are you?
Yeah, I need fuel.
Have we got a
Okay,
fuel
it's good.
tanker?
You only got the
Oh,
little one.
the little one,
Yeah,
the FST
Yeah.
990.
it can only hold.
3,000. 3,000.
Yeah, that's the little one.
Yeah, I've got a buy button, but you don't have a buy button.
No.
Can you buy anything else?
Let's have a look.
Might be a multiplayer glitch.
It might be.
I bet if you were to go, if you can't buy anything else, I bet if you go back out of the game and back in, it probably reappears.
No.
But you're in a farm.
Yep, yeah, he's in a farm and he's got farm manager. He's a manager of that farm, so with full rights to everything.
I would try jump out and jump back in.
Wait, what's the problem that's happening?
Klaus can't purchase any equipment.
Back in a minute.
Might just be a synchronization issue or something.
When
Yeah.
the slot limit's not full.
Well, I'll check out and come in again.
Yeah, I definitely was. I had the purchase option, so
Maybe just try leaving and rejoining.
yeah.
Strange. Hello, AI. Don't mind me.
Oh, AI's dogs are upset at you.
Oh, that's Klaus.
Yep.
That's better.
What'd you do, Nacho?
Oh, I muted myself.
I bet you've been rambling away to us, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, and everyone's been talking over the top of me. I was like, what the hell, guys? And then,
And just ignoring you.
I've done that
Yeah.
with my friends to the point when I was nearly actually mad at them.
Hey, thanks, Kiram, for subbing to Nacho. How many subs have you got now, Nacho?
oh yeah, thanks, guys. I did say thank you, but I was muted. 34.
34 subs. So people, if we can just have a few more just to get to 50, that'd be awesome, because I really want to see some live streaming from the farm.
I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I know you guys didn't hear this. You want to see me pick up rocks for 12 hours straight, don't you?
Yep,
Ah,
yep,
Yeah,
we
well,
do.
groaning and groaning. Oh,
Yep.
bloody rock.
We want a 12-hour live stream of you picking up rocks, mate. You'll get to 1,000 subs before you know it with that.
Yeah.
Just make sure no one's swimming
Yeah.
under those rocks. Kiram, how are you going with the tank?
Yeah, thanks MGL2 for subbing to Nacho. Awesome.
Sorry, Kiwi? Kiram?
I'm at 46%.
Oh, you're good.
Yep.
Got a ton of time done with this liming. You should be ready for me, but all good. Kiwi, you said you had a plow I could borrow, right?
Yep.
Alright, nice.
So up at my
you don't
farm,
mind-
nowhere
Alright.
near the truck. You don't need to go anywhere near the truck.
Oh, but I think I left my second phone in there. I might need to go grab it, you know?
It seems my game is frozen now.
Yeah, I've got a glitch now as
Oh.
well, but I can't spray. On the contract field that I was working on, it just stopped working all of a sudden.
Oh no, I'm in now.
That's exactly right, MGL.
Yeah, and the thing is, there'll be like 20 seconds of delay, so he'll be like a kilometer away from the last one.
Love it, MGL. Love it. Hey, and FS Farmer, thanks for the subs to Kiram and MGL.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, hello, Kiwi.
Yes, hello.
It works again. Thank you.
Ah, cool.
Nice.
One of those giants' idiosyncrasies.
I'm just curious, guys. If I have you as a contractor, can you use the repair shop at my farm? Because I can
Yep.
save you time.
Probably.
I like that. Here to hinder, not help.
Except with the
Spoken
the
like a
truck.
true manager. Hey, Agsy, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hello, Aki.
Oh, we have Argsy. Nice.
Yeah, we're having a good discussion about your soonish on the map. We were trying to estimate how long it was, and I said it was about as long as a piece of string.
Which that could be forever.
But must say that map looks absolutely stunning, mate. Awesome job on it.
Yo, Args. Have you got a schedule planned or any hot scoop you can give us tonight?
I haven't actually seen anything about that map, so I'm planning to just wait till it's released and surprise myself.
Oh, you got to check out the trailer, mate. It is absolutely awesome. It's the first time I've seen a trailer that includes a history lesson.
Oh wait, why am I turning here?
Twice as long as half of it is my favorite saying. That's a good one, mate. That's a good one. Here you go, Kiram. It's official. It'll be twice as long as half of it.
That's right.
Oh, Rocket, I'm at 88%.
Alright, nice. I'll come over in a second. If I can find the line to this part of the field. I'll come. Do you reckon you can make it to the end of that row, or nah?
I don't think so. I'm at 94. So
Alright,
I'm just gonna duck out of the row.
alright, nice.
So I wonder if these lizard
go ahead.
these colossus ones
I'll
fold up. Hope they do.
There you go.
Don't think they do though. Could be fun getting home.
I'll just leave that there, and I'm gonna off to do liming.
Yep.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was like thinking AI work, the AI people telling a historical lesson or something like that. Or role play.
Don't hit the road sign, Kiwi.
It survived. I can't fold this header up, that's the problem.
5,500 only on fuel.
That's no good,
I'll
mate.
survive.
I didn't realize how much lime you eat through in this game.
It should get, is that like your first spread?
Yeah, it's my first spread, and I'm going through like 10,000 liters, and I wasn't even finished.
Yeah, the first spread you're gonna use quite a bit, but
Yeah.
if you keep up with it on the second and third spread, you should see a reduction.
Alright, thanks.
Yep.
I would have never figured that out. I would have just been like, oh well, this is how it is.
That sounds cool, Arch. Have you got much custom stuff planned, or?
Oh, that'll be awesome, mate. Looking forward to it. Have you worked out a way to get the mountains in as a backdrop, or is that a technical problem? Another subscriber, thank you for joining the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, it's definitely something that probably needs to be there because there's such a huge part of the Canterbury Plains. You know, you can't be on the Canterbury Plains and not see the Alps. But I think you picked the right part of the country for nice big open fields. Everywhere else is just too hilly.
Out of curiosity, Yards, did you use maps for FS? Or did you go about it in the old school fashion?
Sometime this year is the goal. Looking forward to it, mate.
Hey Kieran, just so you know, there is another field to get harvested, but are you fine doing it, or would you like to do something else?
So you started it before maps for FS was available.
What other tasks did you need done?
I mean, I could get the harvesting done on a nearby field, but I mean, I could do a couple contracts if you'd like a little change of a job.
Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
It's up to you.
Glad you could make it.
I think I'll stick with just harvesting.
Alright. Who is this maniac driving on the field?
Huh?
Oh, it's AI.
Oh, darn, I'll have to go back, MGL. Mr. Road Sign. Terrible. Yeah, so New Zealand's got a good DEM LiDAR database, so that's good. Yeah.
I think you might still be able to use it for making your border and that art. I think as long as you know your center point of your map, I think you can create it because it'll make the whole border thing for you, and then you'll be able to pull it out of that version and put it into your one. Maybe give it a shot.
So he said I'll be doing regular devlog videos for the progress updates, so that'll be awesome, mate.
Gotta be sneaky. You won't know. Okay, he's driving off that way. Where did he go? Oh, he's on his field. He's gonna start harvesting. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing anything, Kiwi, I swear.
Why do I shudder when I hear that?
I'm nowhere near your truck. It wouldn't be any closer.
When I hear that, the first instinct that I have is to bring up my map just to see how truthful it is.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could actually walk around to people's houses. I mean, why would I be walking to someone's house? It's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I've got nothing to worry about because all my stuff is gone.
Yeah, mate, I don't know what happened to it. Honestly, I'd never touched it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, if you play Farming Sim, you would know it's weird. how close to being full are you, Kieran?
I'm at 72%.
Alright, this is a good time for me to unload this one. This trailer. I do have a bigger trailer, but I'd rather actually keep myself busy.
And I saw you had
When
the
you
train
got
in that
planned
map,
for-
Argsy, so yeah, that looks good. Almost looked like a New Zealand train.
Actually, when I seen it, it gave me New Zealand vibes when I seen it. It's like, oh, that's cool.
Question, guys, how do I see how full a silo is? Like just the auger ones? Oh, never mind, I figured it out. You just walk up to it.
Yeah.
No, this is plenty. Can I put multiple crops in there, or is it a one crop type thing?
Usually you can put multiple
you can
crops
put all
in.
the crops in.
So just chuck
The
in any
realistic way. Yeah. The
Hey,
realistic
I
way would
love
be-
photography. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us on the vertical.
Yeah,
Hope you're having
realistically,
a
I
great
wouldn't-
day.
Realistically, I wouldn't mix 7 other grain types,
No. Definitely not.
but you can do that in farm sim, so who cares?
Not you.
But I assume if I want to get it out, do I just go out to the little pipe thing that's there and have a conveyor out?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I can just reuse that same auger. Alright, perfect, thanks.
All good.
Oh yeah, that's why I went over to Kiwi's farm. I had to borrow the plow, but I haven't done that yet.
No, you were at home invading instead.
I was looking for some valuable thing. What? The keys to the car. What?
Put the cookies down!
Is it alright if I borrow one of your tractors, Kiwi, or no?
What's wrong with your tractor?
Alright, good point actually.
Like I say, it's a lizard plow. Just mount it backwards and you're away.
I think he's just trying to avoid the service costs.
Yeah.
How did you know it? What?
I'm at 95.
Oh,
Basically-
let me drive over.
Especially the way he drives.
I'm
putting him
hoping
in
I
the
can
ditch
make
all the
it to
time.
the end of this field, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you will, I'll be honest.
Okay, I'll pull out then.
Oh, Args, did you see that mod that came out for you today? You drive in the water, your tractor gets 100% damaged.
Yeah, I'll let that happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure Argsy would want that installed on a server.
Hey, we're done.
This AI traffic are just zooming past. It's actually scary.
It is, eh? Especially when it's a bus.
That's how I got flung.
Hey, Eric, welcome back.
Hello, Eric.
Hey, Mason, welcome back. Hope it was a good tea. It's now a good time to admit that I'm not a very good swimmer. Good a time as any, mate. Hey, thanks for that, Mason.
I must say, Kiwi, this is like one of the only game saves I really play on Farming Sim. Because usually I get a little bit bored after playing one, so this has actually kept me quite busy in a good way. It's always great having a laugh with y'all. Can it rip anyway, this plow?
Can it what?
Oh, sorry, can it plow anyway, this plow?
Yeah, so if you mount it on backwards so that they're facing behind you, curving behind you, you can tow it with basically any tractor. Power doesn't really matter.
Alright. I just put it on the front because it looked right, but I can change that.
Yeah, I usually put them on the back because that's where they usually go. But yeah, you could have it on the front. I think people have put it on the front and put a cultivator on the back.
Now
Do it all in one pass.
Now that you got me thinking, do you actually need to cultivate the field after you've plowed it in this game?
Not if you got a direct seeder.
I swear you could just plow it on top of the plow furrow.
No, I think you need a direct seeder to be able to do that.
Oh. Don't know what I'm remembering then.
I could be wrong, but I usually use a direct seeder so I can just go over anything.
Yeah, I do that too, unless I'm on a small farm.
Can be a bit of a pain if you overshoot and go into your grass field.
Only thing is you can't do any contracts that involve that cultivator. Also, if I'm not mistaken, don't subsoilers also plow?
Yep, they also plough, but you can't use them in a ploughing contract.
Yeah. I actually had a ploughing contract once and I looked and there's 2 tractors and it supplied me with 2 weights but only 1 plough, so I was confused.
Hey James Kimber, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream. Hope you're having a great day. We're on Waseca County on having a bit of a multiplayer chaos.
Oh wait, I'm putting this in the wrong back bin.
Sadly, you can plant seed right after ploughing. Okay, there you go. That's coming from Eric.
What does he mean by sadly?
It's less than realistic.
Oh.
Well, actually, no, it is realistic.
Well, I mean, you can do anything in real life, it's just is it a good idea to do?
And we've got another subscriber. Thank you so much for subbing. Do appreciate it. Welcome to the Kiwi clan, and glad you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, this is a fast plow.
Oh yeah. Why do you think it's in every game save that I play?
I would do the plowing, but I just don't want to waste all my time doing that, so.
Well, this means you don't have to.
19 kilometers, that's damn fast for plow. It's supposed to be 19, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Look at the AI to do this.
Yeah, Uggsy, I was meaning to tell you too, thanks for dropping that video on how to use it. I grabbed some of those implements that you had and was able to do some fantastic road building. I'm really impressed with that terraform, yeah.
I've actually never tried it. It sounds good though.
So thanks for dropping that video, it was a big help, mate. Not sure I'm into digging holes, but
Hiram, don't you use that? Terraform?
Not yet in 25, but I used it a lot in 22.
Yeah, because I swear I remember doing a couple streams using this.
Because in my PB Canyon Crossing series, I basically logged out the whole area, and then I took a bulldozer and used Terraform to flatten everything out.
Oh yeah.
oh nice.
I imagine I'll probably do it on PB Rivers as well, the same thing.
Oh yeah, I'm actually interested in that one, the surveyor tool. I think that could be interesting for creating building platforms to mount the buildings on. So yeah, I'll definitely be checking that one out, mate.
What percentage are you, Kieran?
Oh, 63%.
Alright, I'll just get this unloaded and I have the tractor near you.
All in one operation, nice, mate. Awesome. I like it. Hey, gotta go, Mason. No problem. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it.
See ya, Mason.
Hey, Uggsy, are you streaming tomorrow morning New Zealand time, Sunday morning? That'll be Saturday night UK time. So yeah, are you doing that stream in the morning?
Huh, this all gets weird. It moves slightly, so eventually it's not on top of the grain silo. Very strange. Kiwi, did you do this? Was I not meant to touch your car again? Very strange though.
You have a heap of beets to harvest on Calmsden. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, mate. So there you go, everyone. Uggsy will be streaming bright and early on a Sunday morning, New Zealand time, which is Saturday evening UK time.
I'll just park here, Kieran. Tell me if you need me, but I'm just looking at contracts.
Yep, no worries. I'm at 80%, so
Oh, you'll make it to the end, I reckon.
yeah, I think so.
How good is our wood transport for contract? It looks easy. Is it literally
Yeah,
just
it's
up the logs?
fairly easy. You get kind of the same truck setup in most cases, like what I use when I'm logging.
Yeah, it's just this one Volvo.
Hello, Klaus.
Uh oh. Oh no, I didn't borrow the equipment.
Oh dear.
And now I don't have that contract. Oh well.
Oh, I'll definitely jump into your stream tomorrow there, Uggsy, and see how you get on with those beats.
if sorry, I forgot, but if you want to keep harvesting, just go to field 12. It's a nearby field.
Okay.
Is my to-do list to do for today.
Let me see where field 12 is.
Literally the field over there, or the way over your left.
Oh, okay, just across the way on the other
Yeah.
side of the farm.
Yeah, slightly smaller. I'm planning to turn that into grass, because I think it's big enough.
And we've got another subscriber. Thank you for subbing to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, good, sir.
Hey, awesome, Argsy. Appreciate you jumping in. You have a good evening, and I will try and catch you on the stream tomorrow.
See ya, Args.
See you, Oxy.
Yeah, RZ.
I did not run over my own auger. What idiot would do that?
You. Sorry.
Yeah. How did you know?
It's just a feeling.
We've watched your beam videos.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, thanks, Eric. Thanks for jumping into the vertical. Appreciate it.
Kieran, do you reckon you're going to be full on that field, or should I just move the trailer over to the next one?
Just move it. Yeah, move it over to the other one.
Alright, just do like a 3 headland. You don't have to do 4, maybe that was a bit excessive.
Okay.
It's 3 or 4, up to you. I don't really care.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do the 3.
Yeah.
These Colossus harvesters are fantastic for multiplayer.
I did it again where I did the contract without borrowing the equipment.
Do you have the equipment? Do you own the equipment that's required or no?
Luckily the
Oh.
contract just respawned, or whatever the word would be, so... Hello, Klaus?
Set.
Bye-bye. I don't know if it's just me, but... truck and, I don't know, driving fast vehicles in this game feels weird.
That's ridiculous.
I literally just go to the carpentry area. This is an easy contract. But I say that and I haven't actually done it, so it seems easy. I'll just jump off a cliff real quick. Where do I find the, I'm at the carpentry factory, but, oh, I have to go to, oh. I'm all good, never mind. Went to the wrong place. Watch out, school bus. Damn kids throwing bananas in the road.
You're telling me
Oh,
you've
no
never
problem.
done that yourself, mate?
Nah, never done that.
No, fair then.
At least in real life. No, I way overshot that turn.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, this is a different crop.
Oh, it's a different crop.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
is?
It's something else. It's, I think, what is it? Did
It's
I do
soybean.
wrong? Oh. Oh, I know. I forgot to lower my header.
Ah,
Lower the implement.
that's the us.
Yes.
That's key gameplay.
Yep. Failed to
Wasn't there
lower
farm-
the.
Well, I might go make. You guys go.
No, yes. Nacho, you go. You were gonna say something.
Oh. I was just about to say I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back.
Alright, go enjoy making it.
I will.
Oh, I finally get to be like Kiram and load logs. I swear there was
Yep.
supposed to be a house here though. I think Nacho got rid of that. Oh, you can drive the truck as it's the loader. Oh, these are some weird controls.
I'll take a pretzel, please.
Hey, thanks, Nacho. Much needed.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, this is how you do it. Kira makes it look easy.
He does.
Oh, the crane stuff?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I hate it.
I grab 3. How do I make the claw?
Give it time. If you do it long enough, you'll get better at it.
That's why auto load was programmed, mate.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh wow, this is weird. It's like I have to. I'm using controller, and it's, I don't know. It's very unusual.
Welcome back in control of that.
I find controllers just nicer to use on PC. But that's probably because I just don't have a wheel.
Once you have a wheel, mate, you'd never go back to a controller.
All of the bindings have we done to put in. I don't care.
Come on. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. Oh. Oh. Oh, I grabbed too many logs in the truck and now it's flipping. Yeah. I wonder if I should have chose this.
Do you want to switch jobs? I can do that if you want.
It's up to you. I'm fine.
I don't mind doing that. I have a lot of fun doing the log loading. So
Alright.
I have no problem doing that. You're
That's
welcome.
fine.
Oh, Kiwi, no wonder that you have so much money. Cheating, harvesting is 47 kilometers an hour on a field.
I wouldn't want to be a mosquito in front of that cab.
Yeah, what's the first thing that goes through a bee's head when it hits my windscreen? Its butt.
Wasn't there a farmhouse that where those logs were? I think Nacho got rid of it when he was on that field before.
Yeah, I think he did get rid of the farmhouse. Then sold the field.
Yeah. Now it's just a lovely windmill. Small little one. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me.
I'm back with a fresh coffee.
Get here. Get here. Oh dang! I hit the button.
Oh, I can get in the passenger and just watch what's happening.
Yeah, you can.
Oh man, you're
That's
operating
interesting.
this like a pro.
I was gonna try to pick you up by your little jacket there.
I mean, we could try, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think so. Here, let's... Actually, you're out of reach. No.
Yeah, you're pushing. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
There.
what does
Okay,
this say?
can you stay on there? Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
There's a sticker on this. Oh, there was a sticker on the Oh no, it's just inside your bucket. Now it's
The
confused.
log? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot to remove one of the tags. Thanks.
Wow, AI, what did you buy while I was gone?
Nothing. I saw just a piece of land
Oh, nice.
with soya beans.
Oh,
Ooh, is that a Challenger?
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's have a look at what's. Why is there a truck doing the cultivating?
Why not? It can.
I don't see why this couldn't work in real life if it was like this.
yeah, they do it in real life. You've got like the Unimog and
Yeah,
man trucks get used for farming as well.
it just looked very out of the ordinary.
In Germany, it's
So
quite
the-
often to use trucks for this kind of work. Right, Klaus?
Yeah.
I must admit, I really do like this farm yard. It's a good organization.
It took me 3 sessions.
No, this is a good farmyard, man. I probably couldn't make anything like this. I
Well,
usually
that's
put
lots of
a shed
questions.
wherever it's not level, where it is level.
Oh, the leveling's a bit was a little tricky, but it turned out nice. I find that Crofter can park his things inside when he leaves.
Yeah, it looks a bit more tidy.
Yeah, no, it was 3 sessions totally empty in Ocean.
I might hop off in 5 minutes, guys.
No worries, mate.
Kieran, if you'd like, you can continue harvesting, but I've got a couple days, right? Kiwi. So like next time I join.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you'd like to, you continue. The auger's just out the front. You'll find it. Tractor's there, but yeah, in 5 minutes I'll go.
Alright.
Yeah. Rocket's starting to sound like a true manager.
You
I'm
don't sound
just
like
going to
me.
nap off for a little holiday. You can just carry on working, mate.
Yeah.
You're treating
He's
him
like-
like how I
he's like-
treat Kiwi.
He's thinking, who needs AI workers?
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
real ones?
You should start driving like an AI worker there, Kira.
Good point.
Oh no.
Nice.
The truck's landed on its roof.
Yeah.
Hey, that wasn't AI workout. That was just pure intelligence. Some of these harvesting contracts are really good. Oh, but like it's so time consuming. Oh my days. I could get 60 grand, almost 70 for doing plowing, but I have to use that plow. Yeah, no.
No, you don't have to use that plow. You can use the lizard plow.
That is true. That is true.
And what's really good is you can actually lease a 12-meter lizard plow for next to nothing.
Yeah, that is real cheap.
I panicked for a second because my work is not appearing on the map, but it's still continuing to field 6.
From who is that wheel loader standing by field 14?
That's
Nachos.
Nachos.
His bucket is floating somewhere in the middle of field 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
shifted it.
that's
I
a,
shifted it out. I shifted that truck out of the field, and the wheel loader bucket for some reason didn't go with the trailer.
Oh yeah.
it's a bug
connection with
since
some
the last
cable to it.
update. Bearded and the herd had a lot of fun with that. And it must be a bug. They thought it was a fault with the trailer because they were using a lot of mods, but I think it's actually a bug introduced into multiplayer with the latest update.
They are good at that. Let's see how far that.
Oh, did I just lose connection? Oh no. Never mind. We're all good.
Oh, this is a big field. Wow.
And just a heads up, Kieran, when if you do unload the tractor into the auger, just note that every couple of times you unload, you might need to readjust the auger because it does like to slip.
Okay. So it vibrates a bit.
I don't know if it's me like somehow hitting it, but it eventually just doesn't align with the auger and you have to manually move it.
Okay. Well,
Very strange.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Hey, if
Yeah,
it's in the styler, then it's all good.
Yeah,
How did you
well,
feel about getting another harvester? And then I can hammer out
For the
all
big
these
field.
harvesting.
Yeah,
Well, no, I
we
was-
can rent one. Oh, maybe Kiwi isn't using it.
Isn't using what?
Your
Combine.
harvester from Colossus.
Using my. Who wants to borrow it?
Me.
Aye, we. My farm.
Do you promise to look after it?
Oh, come on. Me, Kiwi. It's a mechanic. You can feel safe. I'll give it a full service and a wash and bring it back.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, well,
My
mechanic
my
story.
ex-brother-in-law was a mechanic.
Oh, that sounds all promising.
You know the
I
script
didn't
then.
do your car one time.
And what was that about Giants being like a mechanic that takes your car, tries to repair it, gives it back to you and says, can you drive it for about 3 months? Tell me any noises you might hear and we'll try and fix it.
He's just standing around with that Colossus, doing nothing. I see it standing in the barn here.
Yes, you can use the Colossus. Header's just round the corner if you need it. Do you need the corn header or the ordinary header? It's soybeans, isn't
Not
it?
sure yet. Not sure yet. I'll
Soybeans.
check.
Kiram, you have farm manager on my farm. I trust you with it, so.
There you go, Kiram. You can sell the whole lot.
No, but I
Soybeans.
trust you with it. It's all good. I just gave it to you in case you need it for any stupid things that might happen.
Yep, fair enough. Appreciate it.
Where did he hide this?
Hey, where am I supposed to deliver these logs to?
It's the carpentry factory place near the dealership.
I will.
All the way
Over by
from-
field 2?
Yeah, all the way by field 2, the carpentry place.
Okay.
Just gonna have a little look around, make sure I haven't forgotten anything I need to do, and then yeah. Actually, I'll just check my silage.
Do it. Connect.
So if I don't feed my cows, do they just stay how they are?
Yeah.
All right,
They don't do anything.
better than them dying. How do I see if my silage is ready?
Just
never
walk
mind.
on top of it.
So does it have to be 100% fermenting?
Yep.
All right, it's 87. That's pretty short for the amount I have. Yeah,
To
I'm gonna
the
make a bunch of it.
to your right slightly when you were in line there, but I'll guide you. I'm watching. Right, straight, just straight. Straight. Keep it coming. Maybe a tiny touch to the left. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Just come back at that. You should get a hitch. Keep coming. Keep coming back.
Oh, I gotta see what's going on. I'm so.
Hij zit eraan.
Oh, this is what is happening. Oh.
Don't
Let
look.
me drive
Don't look.
erachter.
Don't look. Don't look. Right, Alex. Get out of here, you. This is none of your business. Get out of here.
Alex again. Spy.
They're not doing
That is,
anything, Kiwi.
No, I know.
This
Oh,
is a
you got a
pretty cool.
greenhouse.
I like this bunker, Kiwi. The way it's got like the sheet metal.
Yeah,
To the
yeah.
ground.
It came with
Cool.
the farm. It's awesome.
Oh, this reminds me of the rice paddies that are in Newton Pantai with the little drop.
Matzy made that. I asked him how he did that, but it was not. Seems to be a little bit of a hassle, but you see, you can even actually do it more of it than the console, of course.
Yeah, it's all. Whenever you've got a building which terraforms the ground, it always terraforms it much further than you want it to. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
we've got a lot of we've got in-ground slurry pits on our map and that, and yeah, you've got to usually have a nice overhang on things to hide the terraforming.
So I might hop off, everyone.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, go.
You
man,
have a good
go.
evening.
Thank you. I might come back later. Just depends. But for now, I won't be. Thank you. Thank you for letting me join.
No worries, mate.
See ya, Nacho. See ya,
Always
Kiwi.
fun.
See ya, Kirim. See ya, Klaus. See ya,
Yeah.
AI, and see ya,
Yes.
Crofter.
Yeah.
Take it easy, dude.
Later,
You're,
mate.
Yeah, I'll just stay in the game for a tad bit to watch the AI work. I finish my field, and then I'll be out.
You
See
mean
ya.
Let's
Kurum?
go to sit there. Hang
Oh,
out with
no.
the mojito.
No, I mean the one with the plow. I'll return it back and then I'll leave. But I'll leave the call for now. So see you all. Have a good day.
Yep. See it.
Later.
So yeah.
Hey Klaus, finally my bank account has vaporized.
I saw it.
I know. I went away for a cup of coffee and then came back. We'd
Bangkok.
gone from like 2 million all the way to like 100. It's like what's happened?
It was 3 million.
Was there a credit crunch or something like?
I have all in my hand. Oh, I see money and if I see something, I want to buy it. I just got to ship again a little bit, so all going all right. About shipping.
The joke me and Daz always have is we're always calling each other pretty woman. That must make me Richard Gere today, so I'm down with that. Julia Roberts.
Where is that free? What is this? If you look around, you see all sort of things here on this map. Whatever that is, Matzy on that side, very creative.
Yeah, I'm just digging the lake a bit. It's a nice wee lake.
Oh yes, of course, take me over. The post is very important.
Yo, sunset.
Even kijken hoor. Ja, we zijn er. Okay. No. Yes. You want to drive the harvester yourself or?
I'm taking over this other, the red one.
Okay.
So that you're not spending money on the AI.
Not anymore. Not after my bank account is broke.
I'm gonna call this harvester the Ferrari. It looks like a Ferrari, and it goes about the same speed as a Ferrari.
I have a tick with red. I find it that case color. I find it a nice color. Only have a little bit of trouble painting other brands in it.
I've just noticed that the AI doesn't even drive it that fast. So I just done a strike there, and it was like, whoa.
Oh, that's good. My water's filling up nicely. Water pump's working okay.
Okay.
She goes that fast, she's getting speed wobble like on these slopes.
Ah, bang. Where do my lines go?
Cool, we've got 22 likes. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. If you haven't done so already, if you could hit it, that would be fantastic. We broke our record last night with 30 likes. It'd be nice to break that record again, but thank you to everyone that's watching the stream. Appreciate it. The chaos of a multiplayer.
Yeah. This is a big field, by the way.
Yep.
I made in Louisiana. I can't pronounce it. In Louisiana, I built one from, I think, 35 acres. To combine a few.
I'm surprised we didn't get. I was expecting to see an update for it this week, but it must probably be
Yeah.
next week. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's an update soon because I'd like to start doing a series on it. But I really want to put some rice fields in and that sort of thing.
Well, I was doing my research there. In Louisiana, they only really do the long grain.
Yeah,
I was asking Kate on that. So, well,
Yep.
they do the other, but it's very uncommon.
yeah. I
Rice
was
is gonna
watching
be
a
long.
documentary about it, and apparently they do 1 year with long grain rice, and then the next year they have crawfish growing in amongst the rice stalks of the
Alright.
field they harvested. And then
I thought they put,
the year after that, they do long grain again.
right. I thought they put, from what I'd learned off Cajun, I thought they put the crawfish once they'd harvested a field. Yeah.
Yep.
That's when they put it in. So like like your stocks that are left over,
Yeah.
they would basically flood the field with the leftover stocks, and then that's when they do the crawfish. So the off season for the rice is when they put the crawfish in, is what I thought. But
Yeah, well, this guy was saying that he did a, they sort of cycled the years, so...
all right.
Hey, someone's been building a few sheds. And a production. Oh,
Bro,
big
Jay.
shed. Now I know where Nacho's shed went.
Ah.
Yes, right. I think that transported to me.
Wow.
It stood much better on mine. Yeah, sorry. I broke it off and built it again. Built it up again. Nice color of red. Also again red. Well, every farm I build, everything is red.
You guys like leaving your engines on?
Yeah, I have a little bit of trouble with that. Turning them off. I must say, in real life, I mostly came for a quick stop on the how they call it, the base from work, to pick up some papers or so. And I always left my truck running, and we got a whole toolbox meeting from how they call it, environment treatment and how to that you're put in, so to say. I always left my truck running.
True environmentalist.
Yeah. I'm not that anti-climate or so, but I'm not that crazy.
Hey,
hope so.
Jays,
Living
welcome
underwater.
to the stream. Herd, welcome
Jay.
back.
Now,
Dirty
let's
Nelson,
be honest, Rolf,
welcome.
though,
Sunset Star Farm, welcome again. Yeah. Thank you all for joining.
Guys, we would have a problem.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. And it hasn't anything to do with climate activists, but it is one a true story that once in 10,000 years or so, everything changes and all goes to shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, and in case of that's why you have maps where you can see the rise of water, so to say, in the future. So my little house in Belgium, above that level, so to say. So I always have something dry to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just put Jay's channel to the chat. Jump in and yeah, have a look at some of his videos. They're quite awesome. And earlier on, I had put Grumpy Grey Farmers in, so yeah, check that out. Another one is Farmer Jay. Check out his channel as well.
My GPS is a little bit failing.
Hey, Heard, yeah, you've made it to the end as well. We're still going at the moment. I'm just checking on Klaus's sheep and goats.
They should be fine.
Yep, they're looking fine.
Crofter, if you see I'm coming in your lines, my GPS reacts a little bit late, so to say.
Yeah.
You got a bit of wool and milk by the looks of it.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to buy more sheep and goats.
Ooh, there's an owl. That's a nice sound effect to add.
I'd say that is a feature I really do like in 25. Just the rattling and the banging of the trucks and
Yeah,
trailers.
the sound design is very good.
Yep.
Careful.
Hey, thanks, Kiram, for doing that. Appreciate it. Yep, 25 likes at the moment on our horizontal stream. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like. If you haven't done so yet, it'd be great if you could. Always trying to smash our record. I think the record at the moment is 30, so like to get another couple on top of that. That'd be fantastic.
Kijk maar of je daar die bol ziet. Die toren met de blauw-wit is het beste. Makkelijkst. Ja, die loopt gewoon echt leeg. Nou, daar heeft hij helemaal niks mee te maken, maar dat ding loopt gewoon leeg. En die andere kan niet leeg lopen.
Let's see if we can make it to 35 today.
Hey, that'd be
Is it
awesome, mate.
Nou ja, je kan hem ook gewoon overzetten. Het dingetje is, die kip altijd meteen weer op. Moet je even zien. Wat? Niks, dat de kippen niet dom zijn.
So you've passed 1,000 and you still feel the same, eh? It hasn't gone to your head.
So what's the next big hurdle after 1,000?
get into the stage where you can retire and just make farm sim videos for the rest of your life?
Mr. CLP is also not retiring, so.
I think they have different tiers of plaques, like bronze partner and silver partner and stuff like that, I think.
That's for farm. Oh, the yeah, YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty substantial numbers, I think, aren't they? To get them.
Yeah, I think they're like 100,000 or something like that. I'm not sure what bronze is, but
That's probably bronze. No, YouTube. Anyway, why would you go to all that effort when you can just get someone to make one for? I've seen a sign guy and he's making them for people.
Oh, got a nice little bit of passive income coming in now.
Mine is nicer.
I feel like they need to put a set of wings on this thing. You know, when you really get it going.
I have the Kiwi one. That is that fast as you. I get it. He has the no. I think, why is it going faster than this?
No one will watch now because of the ads. That's what FS Farmers said.
Oh, go away. I'm the slow one. It's like a turtle.
Everyone will watch FS, but you won't get any ad revenue because everyone will be using ad blockers.
You're having fun in the thing,
hey, Sunset. Sunset's just said key is to make the ads the best part of the video. Oh. Genius, Sunset.
Doesn't miss bits though when you go that fast.
Total maniac. Why are you?
And the herd's just put in a comment, FS Farmer, don't spend the 61 cents in one place.
Invest it.
Yes, invest.
Right, hey, where are we? I want mulcher.
Where the fuck are you? Sorry, where are you going?
Yeah, English here, mate. None of those naughty Dutch words, mate.
No, it was more English. Otherwise, some people can understand my Dutch screaming.
Godverdamme.
Claudio's. Echt hoor. Look, it's racing around in my... Jesus.
It's fast, but it's definitely patchy. You can miss little bits.
Yeah,
You go
yeah.
back.
It has its limits. It has its limits.
You're gonna show me. You're gonna buy a boat shipment from Temu. And FS Farmers just replied, 61 cents can buy a lot there. Sod's Law Temu will be the first ad.
Hey, you probably get yourself a new gaming PC on there, like.
How you can get there? Get one over Matzymodding. You can buy motorcycles, boats, little tractors.
Hey, good morning, PA Plowboy. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
I always swore never to buy shiny shit, but it's shiny shit, but it's too lucrative not to.
It gets annoying, but the thing is that the quality's actually becoming really good. The thing is, they've been making it all that long that it's actually becoming a lot better quality because they've had to up all that stuff.
Okay, I've just put in PA Plowboy's link into the chat, so feel free to check out his channel. He does some great videos as well.
I even get the sticks for my consoles, my controllers from Team.
It's the it's that what are they called? Gilly Kit, Chinese company that have created the anti-drift sticks.
Yeah.
Well, they've achieved something that Sony couldn't do.
Yeah, and it's very
Sony
smart.
didn't want to do something else. Sony is like giants. Even worse.
Well, you can buy a kit off that Chinese bunch, and you can fit them into your PlayStation controller or Xbox controller. You can retrofit them.
I have a problem with email addresses with PlayStation. I can't get it fixed. So that's why I don't stream, because I have two different email addresses.
That's why I hate Twitch. The amount of times I've locked myself out of Twitch, I've given up. I've given up on Twitch.
I've sort of looked at doing a Twitch stream, but I've never done it.
If you're good at remembering your passwords and stuff, yeah, go ahead. But for someone like me, you can have it so that you're doing YouTube, Twitch, and I think you can do up to 3 with. Are you using OBS? Are you? Kiwi?
Yeah, I'm using OBS. So yeah, I have looked at doing the 3 of them, but I decided to just focus on YouTube. instead of
You've got
trying to
away.
focus on Twitch. It's hard enough keeping track of the horizontal and vertical chats without adding Twitch into the mix.
Yeah, and something else. Yeah, 5 chats going on at once.
Yeah, I crash often enough with just YouTube chats.
What you got in the tank there, AI?
I take a short break.
32,000.
No
I've
worries,
basically
mate.
got 100.
What did it say, Crofter?
100.
Nice. Sell it and you get some account back.
Well, what's the price at? Oh. Totally got a drink.
Even kijken.
It's nearly
Hey,
its
thanks
lowest.
the herd, but I don't always drive in cab. When it's too hard, I do jump out.
1877 by the Pigfield Mill.
Wonder if Rocket's going to return my plow.
You're optimistic.
You know, he's striking up deadly there, so, you know, sooner or later you'll get a free tractor out of him.
You can send him a bill, hè? Okay. Does it drive any faster? 47. Oh, beautiful.
I think you might be getting your plow back. I see him on the move.
He's listening.
I'm watching the map.
Oh yeah, there it was.
Hey, we've got a lot of trailers here, guys.
Over where?
At the shop.
At the shop. Oh, at the shop.
What do we got? We got a
Hold up. Ah!
trailer, Arctic trailer, baler,
Maniac.
logging winch, and random pieces of fertilizer and lime.
Maybe you need to hold the outlet market over there. Oh, he drove in the plowed field.
Who did? I didn't. Wasn't me.
No, I don't know. Because the red mist was going by.
That's why I had to turn right there. I had to come back. I thought I'd make it down with the header, but it wasn't. Come back and put the header on the back.
Then is it even on full call it the most PK's. If you have it on totally unrealistic, it doesn't even drive funny anymore. Just you crash into everything. Oh yeah, I see your problem. A lot of stuff is still running.
Yeah, heard. Do you have a wheel? It helps to have a wheel, trust me. I couldn't live without my wheel.
Here's a question for you, Kiwi. Do you get the issue where, see, when you come into a new game, well, not a new, just a new game, but when you come into the game, do you find that you're always crouching down?
No, because I'm usually in my body when I'm there, so I'm not seeing if I'm crouching down or not. No, I don't think I'm crouching down, but I do get a lot of drift. I've got to move my pedals and my joystick because I've got my joystick to move myself around as well.
Oké, bij de tafel het wandelen.
And so I've got to move those to recalibrate them so that they will center. So whenever I enter into a new map, it's sort of like I start moving backwards all over the place.
Blauwschop, kick het uit.
Got ya.
Maar daar
The
is
one
het
thing-
mee,
The one thing that Giants really need to fix is you need to be able to bind two buttons to do the same thing in input bindings. It drives me nuts.
Kijk hoor.
Yeah, I don't think you can you? You can do a keyboard bind and a...
Dat is kijken.
So are these two buttons on separate controllers or on
No, on the same controller.
the same controller? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. You can do them on separate controllers. You can have two buttons on separate controllers
Yeah.
doing the same
On
thing.
the same, they don't allow you to do it. It's annoying. Oh Christ!
You don't know how
I
to
was
get the thing to work, the wheel. Generally, you just plug it in and it works, unless you've got a Thrustmaster. I believe they're problematic.
Turn it on and turn it off again.
I'm on Hori.
Yeah, I've looked at those. They look like an awesome kit, but yeah, definitely out of my price range. I've got one of the budget Logitech ones.
Ja, Crofter, I put a few lights down, then can you see where the farm is?
I'm using a G920. I have to install the Logitech software suite to get mine to work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Where do you put the soya beans, Crofter?
Off down here to the pig mill where you want them. The sell point.
Oh, you over there with the Ferrari.
I might as well because it's fast, isn't it? So.
Ja, het is a lot faster than a Challenger.
Or maybe not. Might not be a good idea because if it's got to go in.
Oh, you are quite handy. If not, I'm coming with the trailer. Slow.
I got the foot pedals and the steering wheel to work once, but never did it again.
Yeah, no, I've got a mega Frankenstein system going on because I've got the Hori system, and then I've got
Are you
Thrustmaster
using
pedal.
the software, Herd? I have to use the software. I have to have the Logitech software open when I'm farm simming.
Oh, it has to be open.
Yeah, I have to have mine open.
Yeah, I think
to
I've
get it
always got
to-
mine running as a service, so yeah, fires up. Drops itself into the taskbar.
Ooh. That's nice.
Does the wheel show up in the game there, the herd, or is it not even in the game?
Yeah, I heard you gotta have patience, bro, when it comes to all that sort of stuff. Because, like, honestly, I probably spent, when I got my whole setup going with the Hori and the Thrustmaster pedals and the Turtle Beach left-hand joystick, I probably spent nigh on a week plus doing import bindings and re-updating software and all sorts of stuff. It took forever.
Yeah.
But once you get there, it's worth it.
If you think Farm Sim's bad, try doing it for Flight Sim. I haven't actually used my yoke on the new Flight Sim because I couldn't be bothered setting it up. Didn't have the patience. Didn't feel like it at the time. You'd
Hopefully
say
that works. And like I said, when I'm farm simming, I have to have that software like physically open all the time if I want to use my steering wheel and stuff.
yeah, it's strange, Kieran, because I'm not. I think I've got it sitting in my taskbar, but it's not opened. So yeah, that's interesting.
I'll be honest, I wish I didn't have to have it open all the time. Saves me one application to have up on my desktop.
Yeah.
Surely it's not that high in resources though.
Nah, it's not. Actually, I'm just looking at my task. I don't even have it running. I've got the
Maybe you
LG
need to
hub.
You might need to update the firmware on the actual controller or on the machine. One of the two. There's got to be something there. If Kiwi's not running it, then. And the other thing to check as well, I've seen heaps of times, is just ever so slightly damaged cables and stuff. On the it's usually the pedal cable that gets damaged.
Yeah. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome. How are you? In case you didn't know,
Hey,
Dust Bunny is our newest streamer. She's joined the ranks of streamers, and she's doing a fantastic job.
G'day, Dust Bunny.
I know that's funny.
Yo, that's funny. Whereabouts are
Howdy,
you from?
Dusty.
Here you go, everyone. I've put Dust Bunny's channel in the chat. Check it out and give her some love. It's great that the community can pay back the support that she's done over the years.
There you go, Dusty Bunny.
Hey, Simulated Acres, how are you? I'm good, thank you. What time is it here? Just past midnight, so it's now Sunday morning.
There you go, there's another subscriber, Dust Bunny.
You went to sleep listening to me and now I've woken you up. Sorry about that, Dust Bunny. Hey, no worries, Klaus. Yep, your game's crashed. Nothing too major, I hope.
If it's just a game.
Ooh-wee. My PC is running a little hot. Just noticed I forgot to turn the fans up.
I have extra fans on my console. Constantly.
Yeah, I did the same with my PS4. I ripped apart an ancient old PC and just pulled the fans out of them and then wired it into took a USB cable, chopped it, and built them into the desk where it's at.
Okay, everyone, I've just dropped in Eric the Crazy Vikings channel and simulated acres. Yeah, simulated acres. Sorry, mate. It's just past midnight. My brain's starting to shut down. So yeah, go and check out the channels there. They're awesome guys, and of course, check out the herd. It should come up soon. Here we go. Check out his channel. He has some amazing stories. He's a great storyteller and definitely worth checking out his channel.
I get hit by a car.
Hey, thanks, Simulated Acres. Oh, did the wrong one there. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, awesome, Jays. Thank you.
Ooh, nice implement. Can we land that? I'm getting a hard stroke with that traffic over here.
Oh no, Windows update. Klaus. Yeah, that's a pain, isn't it? Hey, FSC, I was just doing that for you, mate. And we've got a double lot of FS Farmer, so there we go.
School bus is taken over on me.
And while we're doing it, just put the channel up for Kurum Gaming and put the channel up for Jays as well, just in case you guys haven't seen their channels yet. And let's check out the like situation. 26 likes. We get 5 more likes and we've broken our record. So let's see if we can get those 5 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, hit it. It doesn't cost you anything and it does give you a feel-good feeling. Yeah, you're welcome, Jays.
There's a few channels.
Yep, all great channels. And if I've missed anyone, can you just remind me? I've probably got you programmed into my Nightbot, but I have so many now, I keep forgetting what I've got. So if I haven't given you a shout out, just let me know.
somebody busy with a contract or something else?
Oh, nice, mate. Going to the beach. Yeah, around here at the moment it's a bit cold to be going to the beach.
Hello guys, I'm
Hey,
here again.
Klaus.
Yeah, I forgot that I hit set a timestamp for the Windows update and suddenly it makes the Windows update. I forget about it.
Hey, no worries, mate.
Ta-da-da-da-da.
When will be the best time to sell my corn?
There are F's to go back. Ow, 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 ow.
I will do that contract on 27.
That was alright, mate.
Okay, so I'm looking at probably about December, January to sell that. That'll be good.
It's almost. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Is goed, schat. Succes. Wire tipping over. Oh.
Hey, thanks for returning the plow, Rocket.
What the hell happened here? Some terraforming in the middle of a field.
Nacho.
Ah,
I was waiting for it.
oh yeah. That was you talking about last time. Yeah,
It was pretty fun with the spraying. It was like doing drop-offs in the tractor.
yeah. Yeah, toing.
I got beached on it once or twice.
What's the favorite crop to grow and harvest? Well, that's a good question.
Grass, 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 grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Grass.
probably it
Putting
too,
grass.
yeah. Hey, Shane and Dara, thank you for joining. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great day.
We need a seed.
Hey, Whiskey, awesome. to see you, mate. Thanks for joining. Sorry, having fun trying to keep up with the chat. Okay, I've just put Whiskey Creek Farms channel into the chat. Definitely feel free to go over and say hi to him.
This one isn't big enough.
Trees for you, Kiramay. Yeah, I'm definitely, I think I like grass work a lot, but I don't mind a little bit of wheat and barley and oat and making it into flour. I think that's always good fun.
Something else that we can borrow. Okay. What?
Well, we've got 28 in the horizontal stream at the moment. That's incredible. Thank you to everyone that's dropped in. 29 likes. We are so close to breaking that record, people. If you haven't hit the like, if you could do it, that'd be great. And as Nacho says, if you don't like it, turn your monitor upside down and hit the unlike button. No, we've got a bit of fog coming in.
Did we have to be on 4 days, Kiwi? What we...
We're on 4 days, 5 times speed.
Okay. Oh, that gives some possibility.
So we're on October 3rd now, just coming into morning. 30 likes at your end, is it? Cool. Hey, 901th a gamer, how are you? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yep, you're more than welcome here, and yeah, we're just doing a multiplayer stream at the moment, and yeah, it's a bit chaotic at times, but it's a lot of fun. So if you're new here, feel free to hit the like button, and if you haven't subbed, hit the sub button. It doesn't cost anything, and it does give you a good feeling as well. Hey,
Let's
Grave
go.
Reaper, thank you for joining.
31 likes, let's go!
Simulated Acres, Kiram, the trees are cool, but they take forever to grow. They sure do. Your day's just getting started. Yeah, for me, my day is, well, it's just past midnight where I am. So, yep, I'm now into Sunday. So my weekend is nearly over.
Also the first to how we call it, celebrate New Year.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some of the, doing some sugarcane on a Louisiana map, you know, in a multiplayer game.
31. Cool. I'll just refresh and see what it says on mine.
32. Come on, let's hit that 35.
Hey, awesome. Thank you. Don't stop there, Kiwi. Yeah, definitely.
Hoezo geen veld doen?
Yeah, usual chaos for this for us streaming here. 901th a gamer. It's all good fun. It's 8:23 a.m. Saturday, and there's a big thunderstorm. Oh man, yeah. We're meant to be getting rain for today as well. They put out a heavy rain warning for us, so see what happens. Yeah, 35 would be great. Yeah, the American audience is waking up. Trouble is, I've got to stay up so late to get the American audience. It's always the case, just when you're wanting to end the stream and go to bed, everyone starts jumping in.
Get the kettle
Yeah, mate. Make myself a coffee. Hey, it is a pretty cool map, mate. Yeah, definitely. I like it. I do like it.
A lot of trees gonna be shipped here.
524 in Washington. Yeah, it would be too, wouldn't it? Yeah.
There we go again.
Oh, there's some fog rolling in.
Yeah, mate. Fog's rolling in.
Looks strange at 4:39 in the morning.
Yeah, hey, 901. Yeah, I've just given you a sub as well. Looks like some more videos to keep me busy. Oh, and we've just got another subscriber, 438. Thank you for joining the Kiwi clan.
It's 127 whiskey.
Okay, Dirty, yep, you have to get ready for the day. Once again, thanks for stopping by my stream last night. Not a problem, mate. Anytime I see you streaming, I always jump in, hit the like. Can't often stay too much in the chat, but always there to hit the like for you, mate. You're 1,327. You're gonna start having YouTube questioning you, mate.
I know, are you buying them or something?
They'll be checking you out for a bot farm. Congratulations, mate. Good one.
Make 1,000 accounts and shop yourself.
It's cheap. You can actually get it. You can actually get it for. I didn't tell you that.
No. Yeah, I know you can buy them quite cheap.
Yeah, but there's a certain site that gives you gives you 200 for free. So you just make multiple email accounts for that, and then hit presto.
Oh, like how do you call it? A mail bomber, like a mail bomber.
Oh, that's the time in the UK. Yeah, sorry, mate. I thought that was your new sub count. 1327, 1300 hours. 1 p.m. Yeah, catch you later, Dirty. Thanks for joining.
Peace, Dirty.
Early. Niks aan de hand, schat. Helemaal niks. Lekker wel lopen.
I'll be honest, FS Farmer, I wouldn't have been surprised if that's what your sub count had just jumped up to, though. Yep, thanks 109th Gamer. Hoping to be able to do a celebration stream when we get our 500 subs by the end of the month. Planning on a 12-hour stream. Should be entertaining for everyone, especially for anyone that comes in the last couple of hours. Sub is still 1,045-ish. So, that's good, mate. Until YouTube suddenly finds that, oh no, we've got to remove about 150 of these subs that we don't like anymore. They keep removing them from me all the time. Yeah, it slowed down after a roller coaster plus 150 due to the Philippines discovering my channel. UK is 131. They are an hour behind me. Hey, thanks 901. That's awesome. Hey, thanks Whiskey Creek. Appreciate it. That's for sure, Simulated Acres, and I am literally blown away with the community that's coming up around the channel. It is surpassing my expectations with how great you guys are.
You have a good stream, so you deserve good people to watch it.
Yeah, everybody needs to go and show Simulated Acres a bit. He's doing some really cool stuff on his farms at the moment.
Definitely. Yep.
I've been enjoying his streams. They're pretty good.
They are. They are. Here we go. I've just put his link in the chat again if you just need a reminder. we've got 31 watching. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Hey, no worries, FS Farmer. It's all good. Not at all, mate. They're good streams.
"29 watching."
I've got 30 at the moment, so yeah.
Alright, it's just changed.
Yeah, yeah. They come and go.
Place to be.
My is still standing on 5, so.
UK is 8 hours ahead of me. Yep. This whole time zone thing takes a bit of getting your head round, I can tell you. Especially when you got to take into account daylight savings.
You seen that, Kiwi? Don't stop till you hit 500.
Don't think I'll be lasting that long, mate.
I think you might need a few Red Bulls for.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll get to the 500 and we'll have a celebration 12-hour stream. And FS Palmer said yesterday broke 2 records, 1 the 1,000 sub goal, and 2 posted or mods posted over 100 channel links. Basically everyone who came in plus the usual ones. 100 channel links, that's incredible, mate. That really does support the community, and you've done so much to support the community. Yeah, we all owe you so much. Thank you for everything you do.
Good job, FS. Good job.
I'm saving my 24 hour to when I get 1,000, mate. 12 hour for 500, 24 hour for 1,000. Won't be a 24 hour all in one. It'll be, yeah, because the YouTube doesn't archive the videos if you go over 11 hours and 59 minutes, so it'll be 2 streams of about 11 hours 55. FS Farmer is certainly a wizard of course play. If you want to learn about course play and auto drive and how they all work together, just watch his streams, and he literally has things running like clockwork. Occasionally creates the odd traffic jam, but generally they just run so smoothly, and just all doing different jobs. You know, some guys are harvesting, some guys are carting, some guys are feeding the animals. So yeah, they're all just doing different jobs and all just whizzing around the place on their auto drive courses.
It's like he's got 20 guys working for him
Yeah.
in multiplayer, but he's actually only just him by himself. It's impressive.
That's the one. That is so true. Yeah.
And he is a master of the chainsaw.
Oh, yep. Yep. If a tree gets in the way, it doesn't stay in the way for long.
I wonder why he isn't building a logging company. He has so many experience in it.
Nothing to do with the collection of the logs, would it be?
Maybe.
Hey, thanks, Whiskey, for dropping that. That's awesome.
Just
Or
gonna
maybe
head
you
out
find a
in
way
couple
to
minutes.
automate and autoload the logs.
True though, is that auto-load trailer? I haven't tried it yet. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot to put it in too. I'll try and get it in for next time.
I'm a big fan of that. You just using the Volvo with those excavator attachments with the claws and that from Kenny 4, 5, 6. They're good. That Senna bogey is definitely a big bogey, if you ask me.
Yeah. Hey everyone, I've just dropped in Nacho's channel as well. He does real farming on a real Tasmanian farm. Definitely worth checking out his videos. He's just started, but yes, they're quite entertaining, and if he can get to 50 subscribers, he will be able to start doing live streaming. So I'll be looking forward to that. So go over to his channel and give him some subs so we can start seeing him do a 12-hour live stream picking up rocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
You still there, Nacho? Is he gone?
He might have
Left a
gone.
few minutes ago.
Now he's speechless.
Yeah.
Or has he got his mic turned off? That's more likely.
No, Sean left a few minutes ago. Leave a few minutes. Being kicked out.
I'm hoping we get to see a Davy Brown restoration. That'd be cool.
That would be cool, yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool, yeah.
It will be a 20-part story, I think.
Yeah, Nacho's dropped out of the chat, so he might have called it a night. As any sane person would probably do.
Oh, he's actually been working today, hasn't he?
He has been working today, so yeah, he's probably been a bit tired.
Other same person in Farm Simulator.
But yeah, guys, hey, it would be fantastic if he woke up tomorrow morning, checked his channel and found out he had 50 subs. So if you could go over there and give him some subs, that'd be fantastic.
He's the real deal.
He does real farming. We just sit here and pretend. He actually gets out there and gets dirty.
Yeah. Really see stones. I do only hobby forestry. Yeah. Cutting for 4 or 5 trees a year isn't not real forestry, of course.
What kind of work do you try to avoid in FS25?
Harvesting carrots.
Yeah, yep, carrots unless I'm using a Colossus.
Stone picking.
Yeah, I don't mind stone picking if I'm using the right equipment. I think, yeah, the worst one was probably carrots or parsnips or beetroot with the base game harvesters. The single rows they just drive you nuts. They really do. That and sugarcane. I'm not really into sugarcane. Possibly it would be better if it was multiplayer. You've got someone on the machine and someone on the truck, but when you're trying to do it on your own, it's just a nightmare. Hey, thanks Grave Reaper for jumping in. Appreciate it. You have a good day, morning, evening, whatever time zone you're in, mate. Appreciate you jumping in. Oh, peas, yeah, peas are... They're not too bad. It's just the harvester doesn't hold much and the pipe is so low. It's not funny.
I'm not a fan of any of that new crops. Don't like any of those new harvesters. They're all good for nothing. That's my opinion. I wish we had. I wish we had more like smaller trailed sort of harvesters. Just can't afford those machines.
Yeah, you're right there. You can't start off with beans or anything. You know, you've got to have a successful farm before you start thinking about planting those. Yeah, Simulated Acres said I used 4 hours to harvest carrots. Yeah. FS Farmers just said, I can't believe Giants left out towable sugarcane harvesters. Oh, wait, I can. Yeah, mate.
They've got the towable sugarcane machine, do they not? I saw.
I think
that wee one. Let me check. I'm sure they do.
Sugarcane machine they have.
Yeah, they've got the wee towable one. You've got two options. You've got the big one or the wee one. Let me check.
So, you have a good influence on my playing crafter.
Why, you get stuff done for once?
Yeah, myself.
No, all we've got is a big one, mate.
Yeah, I must have a mod installed.
Yeah, I think there is a mod available for towing, but base game, yeah, you've got to spend 349 grand, or
hang on. What you can do is, can you not use the forage header? I am sure there's a way.
I think there's some mods that let you do it with a forage header now, but base game you can't.
Never noticed that. Good spot, FS.
Yeah, spinach harvester is expensive, and yeah, I have grown it and done the double cropping off of it. But yeah, I usually lease the harvester. I can still make a little bit of money out of it, but
No.
yeah, you can cheat, but yeah, sometimes you just don't want to do it that way.
I thought there was an option for sugarcane on the normal trailed version also.
Ooh,
I thought there was a
excuse
way
me.
you use that forage, like the one that's got the spout that shoots over the top tractor. I thought you could do something with that and then a header on that, and then it allows you to do the sugar, but nope.
Be right back.
Yep,
I would
Jays, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yep, yeah, you enjoy your walk with Ruby and have a good day. Yeah, hey Kiram, thanks for joining. Appreciate it, mate. You need to get some sleep, definitely. It was a great stream too. I enjoyed being in part of your stream, so looking forward to the next one, mate. And thanks for jumping in here and being here for so long. Appreciate it.
Later, lads.
See ya.
The carrots harvest was a nightmare. It was, mate. It really was. Workers just didn't like it. Not in FS22. And even the base game carrot harvester, because there's no holding bin. You basically had to harvest it and drop it into a trailer, and there was no easy way of doing that when you're working on your own. Hey Andrew, yeah, I'm still on. I must be mad, I know. But we did smash our likes total. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it's still not too late. You still hit the like button, and if you haven't hit the sub button, that's not too late for that. Doesn't cost anything, and it really gives you a feel-good feeling.
One more to go to the target. 35.
Yeah.
So close.
So close. Yeah.
Veg harvesters can handle the smallest gradient changes, so I had to use the roper. Feel terrible, but yeah, needs must, mate, I know. Yeah, 438, Andrew, and 33 likes. Other thing I noticed too was the MacDon doesn't work very well with uneven terrain.
Yeah, all those flexi headers. Don't know what it is, but they seem to struggle with the. I wonder if it's to do with terrain deformation.
Yeah, I don't know, because I know on some farms I've worked on with them, they just looks like they should be harvesting or cutting through the grain. Yeah, the grain's plenty high enough, and it just drives straight over it and not cut it.
It's that, or it's a giant thing. Because like, see the base game, the wolf carrot harvester. That header is so low to the ground that that harvester is useless just because of that.
Yeah.
It just grounds out on stuff, and then yeah. But I think that might be the issue on a lot of that stuff. given the distant ground is too close, so therefore you end up with those issues.
Yeah. Hey, Hobby Corner, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Howdy, Hobby.
Hey, Andrew, no work till Wednesday. That's great, isn't it? Fantastic. The MacDon is not for FS Farmer. I actually don't mind their MacDon pack. I was in my Discord. I actually put a video of farming in the US in the 50s. I think it was an advertisement for Fordson, basically, but it was done sort of like a mockumentary, I guess. And yeah, they were actually doing that. They were cutting the grain and leaving it in the field for a couple of days to dry out before they actually harvested it, or run the combine over the top of it. So so yeah, it's not new. They've been doing it for years.
I'm really excited to see what we get in the end of your DLC.
Yeah.
Hopefully it should be a lot of British equipment, British style, Irish equipment.
Yeah, Land Rover.
That was a cool thing, 22.
We might finally get some right-hand drive vehicles.
Oh my god.
Oh, for what reason?
For what reason? For the reason of for when people drive on the correct side of the road.
Totally unnecessary. I don't see the point of it. You are going to work. Yes. Oh yeah. That was good.
Getting a little bit scared now because we're making some headway. Our money's going back up.
No worries,
For
Andrew.
AI.
Not sure I'll be going for much longer anyway. It is now 1 a.m. in the morning for me, so I should really be calling it
Hey,
a night. But we'll
you
go
think
for a
it's
little bit
35,
longer.
Kiwi?
We'll go for a little bit longer. But thanks for jumping in, Andrew. Appreciate it. Yeah, I see 34 likes. One more like, people. That's all we need.
I think you're running behind because I'm already at 35.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that because
Maybe the likes just take longer to get to New Zealand.
maybe they do. Because I've just hit the refresh button and it's still saying 24. So
I just refreshed, it's definitely 35.
yeah, it's interesting, eh?
It is, it's just that thumbs up was sent through the internet over. It's not quite made it yet.
Yep, awesome, Andrew. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. This is going to be longer than Farmer Jay's 24-hour stream. You've never forgiven him for breaking it up like he did. I thought he was very clever. Yeah, Andrew's just saying it's 34 on his end. Interesting, that.
I must be special. Well, we knew that anyway, but
Yeah.
Yeah. No point denying that, of course.
I've got 36 on my end now.
It's your OCD, mate. Yeah. No, I've got 36 now. Go figure. Thank you, everyone that's hit the like button.
37! Woohoo! Let's go! Come on, we might as well go for a new target of 4. So close now that it's within the grasp.
Yeah. Yeah, FS Farmer, you may not be happy, but when I do my 24-hour stream, I'll be breaking it up. Couple of slightly less than 12-hour streams, so it won't be a full 24-hour stream. It'll be.
Yeah, I'm with that. I understand. I'm with the FSF on this. I understand that you chop them up to make YouTube happy. But yeah, that's the way you should do it. If you could go the whole hog, I would.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If I didn't have to chop it up to keep YouTube happy, I'd be going, full 24-hour.
Yeah, you can also do 3 times 10 hours.
Yep. 3 times 10 hours. That's 30 hours. Not a problem.
Oh, is the 30? Oh.
Yep. Might be 1 a.m. in the morning here, mate, but I can still do maths.
What the heck am I doing? Oh yeah.
Hey, Whiskey Creek Gaming, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I froze on the YouTube, did I? Oh no. Simulated Gaming just said 30 hours seems fair.
Oh, mate, if you're gonna go that far, you might as well do the 48.
Yeah.
Make it 50 then, okay? You divide it in 10 hours. You get a little quarter of an hour break. 50-minute show, quite enough.
What's the best fun? It's only archiving guests. Even YouTube worry about space. Yeah. YouTube needs to up their game. On Twitch, you can do 48 hours in one go.
Imagine the amount of servers YouTube must have alone for storing all the junk they have.
Oh,
wow.
I know. And every day there's just millions added, isn't there?
Yeah. Where do they store it all? That is a really good question. I've never actually thought about it that far. I've got a Google list now.
Kiwi, have you in settings from hired workers? Did you have all everything on buy or so?
Hang on, I'll double check. I don't think so, but I'll let you know.
I know you have to buy it by yourself.
Fertilizer, I've got buy on for some reason. Maybe that's maybe that's kept over from one of my other gameplays I did.
I just learned a new word. Exabytes. Do you know exabytes was a thing?
Exabyte.
It's a million terabytes. And that's what it's estimated that YouTube has.
And to give people an idea of what a million is, when I was at school, I was reading up about another school that decided to collect 1,000,000 bottle tops. And 1,000,000 bottle tops fitted into 7 44-gallon oil drums. And I
And they're
remember
still
that
collecting.
because a million has got 7 numbers in it, you know. It is 7, one with 6 zeros on the end. It just gives you an idea of how big a million is.
Another way to think of it is 2 million standard PlayStation 5s.
Now a better one. I live nearby the Heineken factories, and the crates with for the beer bottle, how do you call it, stapled on, and that are a lot. And I think there is 2 million of crates on that terrain or so. And big piles of crates of beer.
Yeah.
No wonder nobody wants to drink that beer.
Easy, Tiger.
I must maybe admit that your beer is better than Heineken, but it is reason selling product.
No, come on, guys, you can't beat a good bitter. Gotta have a nice bitter.
Ryan, you get which-
I'll be
which
honest
beer
that
you want?
I'll risk losing a sub here, but I find Heineken to be a little bit close to water.
A little bit.
Then you didn't have draft beer of Heineken. That is water.
You need to try some Scotch Tennants, then you'd really try water. Or in fact, no, you know what's even better, and FSF will back me up on this, Carling. That stuff is like, yeah, it's like boiling the kettle, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sort of I went down the Guinness track once, and it was sort of like it's ruined you for life after you've had a Guinness.
I like Belgian beers.
Yeah, like I said, no wonder.
Klaus, thank you.
Sunset Farms just said stream all week, a week-long stream. And then he says, got to use the server farms for something. And that's why SSD prices have gone up. Heineken is a bit close to water. YouTube, and then FS Farmers just said YouTube uploads over 1 million hours of video every 2 days. That's a huge amount. That's a huge amount of people just doing the latest TikTok dance. Not as bad as those that sit at the bottom of a screen, do nothing, and then class it as a reaction vid. Yeah, mate.
Oops. Made a mistake.
Oh, I found out too that there's going to be a new Farm Sim music video coming out soon. So that could be quite good.
You really like that Ferrari, eh?
Money, money, money.
Yeah, I freaked up contact just a moment ago. But I'm also making money for in the future. So, kind of stuff.
See, I've got to earn the money before I talk you into buying that one, you see.
How can you use copyright music in shorts of TikTok and can't get copyright claimed? I reckon you probably do.
If you can only use YouTube's selected music. Some of the stuff they've gone and they've got the rights for the short stuff basically. That's how it works.
You're getting a chair and mic in the next few weeks. That's FS Farmer. Nice. Hey, Nacho's back.
Nacho.
We were saying earlier, Nacho, you should do some David Brown restoration videos. That would be a cool channel.
Yeah, people, I'm trying to read chat and drive again. It's not working.
You need a heads-up display for chat. That's what you need.
Yeah.
If I ain't chatting, I'm up to something. So I'm also not chatting. So I have been up to something all the time.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just sort of figure yeah, if I'm going to be using music, I'll use YouTube's music. It's not too bad. It's fun watching some YouTubers and going, oh, well, that's the song they used, eh?
Oh, hij stopt wel even.
Yeah, especially when those bolts are frozen, eh? I had that on a car. I was replacing the alternator. Simple job, you'd think, wouldn't it? Undo a couple of bolts, alternator comes out, slot the new one in, do up a couple of bolts. Easy. Except one of the bolts was frozen with rust.
Heat him up.
Ah, that would be easy. You imagine the stuff that we've got in Scotland with all that rain. Woohoo!
All the salt of the
Oh. Of the gritters. Oh.
in my line of work was also the stuff that came out of sewer was also not too good for your bolts and shit.
The trick is, you can never have enough.
Yeah, mate.
I've been fairly close to blowing a few things up a few times and I've been... well, not too much. Half the car's catching fire or something.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, night Nacho. Thanks for being on the stream, appreciate it.
Good night, mate.
Night, Nacho.
Later, Nacho.
This goes better than harvesting. Now we're making progress.
I just got over to the contract field and I realised it was corn. So I'm on my way back to swap headers.
Yeah. Grain header doesn't work well with corn.
First I was on het map uit de wrong the header for rijst. That's working, but on the rest.
Get some bunkers down AI. Do some corn silage. That'd be cool.
Okay, you can put it down.
Do love doing a bit of maize silage.
Hey, Sunset Farm, thank you for joining.
No problem.
Yep, we'll catch up with you next time. Hey, good morning, Liz. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. And Shane Andera, thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Gotta head to work. Yep, know that feeling, mate. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it.
Take it easy, dude.
Good idea. You first.
Hope your morning's going well for you, Liz.
Nice, ja, Foggy. Ik kan die van mijn tractor.
Hey, Klaus. There you are.
Oh, 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 oh.
I'm in building mode. I can't see you.
Yeah, that's like a really simple feature they could have just added to building mode. That it just takes away the fog.
Yeah.
But that'd be too clever.
Or the night, even, you know. So if you try to build at night, everything's just bright again.
Yeah. Aye, because there was that mod in 22 with the construction light it was.
Yeah.
It's quite handy.
Ow. Not really. The big field crafter that we harvested those.
Yeah.
So we put,
So true, Simulated Acres, yeah. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome. Welcome back.
Mm, the benefit with grass is you'll get more cuts out of it. So grass might be a
Yeah.
better option.
and corn can be planted in.
And Simulated Acres, it's guaranteed that if you do drop a wrench, it will fall right smack dab in the center of the car. So it's virtually impossible to get to.
Yes, it will be.
The disappearing ones that are like, where's that gone?
Yeah.
The nuts and bolts. Oh.
Hey, good morning, Charles. How are you? Thank you for joining. Yeah, yeah, and then you're afraid to start the car. Yeah, mate. Too true.
Been there too. The amount of time I've spent. Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
Hey, we've got another few subscribers. Thank you. Another couple. We're up to 441. Thank you for
Nice.
subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having great days.
And remember, don't forget to smash that like button.
That's the one. What are we up to now? I'm still saying 36. So, yep, if you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to hit it. Doesn't cost anything and gives you a real good feel-good feeling. Makes you feel like you've achieved something for the day. And you can't beat that feeling.
Your good deed against someone else. Was.
Yeah, I say 37 on my one.
I'm on 38 now. You're always one behind.
That's a New Zealand connection.
Yeah, mate, it's a distance. That's why I don't have a hoary wheel, because the cost of getting one to New Zealand is just astronomical.
Aye.
And no one local stocks it.
What sort of import tax have you got to pay over there for that stuff?
Actually, our import tax is not too bad. We've got, GST, grab, snatch and take. Otherwise, they call it goods and services tax. It's like your VAT. And so what they've done now is they've gone to all the major players that import stuff a lot, or send a lot of stuff into New Zealand, and they've basically made them collect GST at the pay point. So if you're going to Amazon or anything like that, everything's in US dollars, which is fine, but then so you've got to do the exchange rate for US dollars to New Zealand dollars, and then you've got to pay the fee to have it sent to you, and then there's the GST on top of that at 15%. So it can add up to be worth quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
That's here more, how do you call it, less expensive.
Because I'm not too sure how much a hoary wheel set is in US dollars at the moment, but yeah.
They have dropped. But I wouldn't be surprised if you see a new one late on in 25.
Yep. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my joystick for controlling the that. But I know there's a farm stick that Thrustmaster have, but I'm not sure it's worth spending the extra for a dial and a couple of extra buttons.
No, that's it. You're better off buying the dual TM 1600 pack for Thrustmaster. You pick that up for like $80 and you're getting two. And really, all that new one is from them is it's a different housing on top of the same joystick.
Yeah.
And like one or two extra buttons. So.
Yeah, simulated. No, I'm not looking for a new wheel. I'm happy with my Logitech. It goes really well. But when I was looking around, before I got the Logitech, I was looking around. I actually ended up getting the Logitech through my phone company. They sort of do these. It's very, very clever what they do, to be honest. They will sell you something and allow you to pay it off interest-free over, say, 24 months onto your phone bill. And so you're basically getting an interest-free loan from them, but what they're actually doing is they're tying you into a 24-month contract. Because while you still owe them money on that, if you obviously want to go to a new phone provider, you've got to stump up the difference. So they sort of lock you in for 24 months. So it's a win-win situation. Win for them. They've locked you in for 24 months, and it's a win for the consumer because they're getting an interest-free loan for 24 months. Hey, Charles, welcome to the horizontal stream. Thank you for joining. What is our like button at the moment? Still saying 31 for me. Sorry, 37. 37. It's 1:30 in the morning, guys. Give me a break.
Oh ja. Het sprayer is dus ook live. Heel mooi.
Yeah, I've been waiting for a direct drive steering wheel with joysticks actually on the steering wheel. Doesn't seem to exist at the moment.
No, no. FS Farmer, no, the prices are actually very competitive as well. I do look out for that. So I wasn't paying extra to get the 24 months. It's just that they're locking you into a contract for 24 months. That's what's in it for them. And they do cost a little bit more than some other internet providers, but they also, the service has been great from them, so I'm not changing to someone cheaper just to get a crappier service. Yeah, Andrew, you're right. Dust Bunny does some great streams. I'm so glad she's joined the streaming community. I'm just sorry, Dust Bunny, that your streams are usually on far too early for me, but I do catch up with them later. They're definitely a blast to watch. Hey, no worries, FS Farmer. Thanks for jumping in, appreciate it. Hey, thanks. Yeah, hit the like, peoples. It's painless and helps. Sure does.
Only 2 to go to hit the target for it. We can do it, come on.
Yeah, definitely does, Bunny, definitely. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to have to call it a night. Well, actually, very early morning. It's been great having you guys on. I hope you've had a blast as much as I have. But,
Absolutely.
yep, I'll have to leave it at that. Thank you to everyone that's subscribed. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. If you haven't done so yet, it's still not too late to either hit the like button or subscribe. It's been an absolute blast having you all here. And until next time, have a good day, a good afternoon, or a good evening, wherever you are in the world. Until next time, bye.
Peace, folks.